At Reliable, every load is carefully packed because perfection is our obsession. Reliable Carriers, vehicles taken seriously.
Any of these people are bidders.
Gentlemen, a very warm welcome to our Chattanooga auction in partnership with the Chattanooga Motor Car Festival. My name is Alan Swindle, I'm Vice President of Operations at Hagen Marketplace, and we're thrilled to be here at the Chattanooga Convention Center in your lovely hometown for a fantastic weekend celebrating the collector car hobby. We'd like to thank, of course, Mr. Byron Ford, Timber Suchet, and their entire talented team at the Chattanooga Motor Car Festival for their ongoing support and the incredible backdrop they provided for our sale this week. Congratulations on another successful event, which continues tomorrow, of course. We'd also like to thank our consignors for entrusting us with the sale of your exceptional cars, our registered bidders for joining us here in Chattanooga and remotely from around the world on the telephone desk and via internet. Our friends at Reliable Carriers, the official carriers of Broad Arrow Auctions, are on site this weekend to assist you in getting your new car home. Reliable's representatives are located in the administration office directly outside the Convention Center Hall and will be present outside our auction office for the rest of the weekend as well, for your convenience as you settle up with our team following the sale for any cars you might have purchased. Of course, please also speak to any Hagerty representatives you see on site for any insurance or storage questions you might have. This fall, Broad Arrow Auctions has assembled not one, but two online auctions of iconic F1 and motorsport memorabilia, sure to stir nostalgia through the hearts of fans and collectors the world over. Memorabilia Online Parts 1 and 2 present over 180 lots of important collectibles across two auctions, the first of which opens tomorrow, October 13th, and closes October 27th, and the second of which opens for bidding from October 27th until November 10th. We invite you to view the lots and register to bid at broadarrowauctions.com. Following an exceptional result earlier this year, Broad Arrow will kick off our 2025 North American auction calendar with our third annual sale as the official auction of the Amelia. Returning to the Ritz-Carlton Amelia Island on March 7th and 8th, the sale will feature over 100 desirable collector cars during a week of incredible camaraderie celebrating the Amelia's 30th anniversary, if you can believe it. We invite you to contact one of our car specialists about consigning your car or collection to an upcoming Broad Arrow auction. Broad Arrow offers an array of services to collectors and enthusiasts beyond auction consignment opportunities. We invite you to speak with our specialists about private sales and financing solutions. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, as we begin the auction this morning, please begin finding your way to your seats. The auction will begin very shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, once again, welcome to Broad Arrow's inaugural Chattanooga auction. Before we begin, I'd like to introduce Miss Lydia Finette, Broad Arrow's principal auctioneer, who'll be taking this afternoon's sale. A little fun fact for all of you. It's my understanding that, Lydia, it's a bit of a homecoming. We're in the town of her alma mater, so I think welcome back.
Thank you so much. I'm a Swanee grad, so I know Chattanooga well.
Yep. Before we begin today's auction, a brief review of our terms and conditions of business. By registering to bid or placing a bid, you agree to the Broad Arrow conditions of sale and acknowledge that you'll enter into a legally enforceable contract if your bid is accepted. In particular, each lot is sold as is, where is, with no representations or warranties express or implied. Please inspect the lot or perform any diligence desired before bidding on a lot. Bidders are responsible for paying the lot's hammer price, which is the last accepted auction bid, once the lot has cleared its reserve, if any, as well as the lot's applicable buyer's premium, taxes and duties, and other fees and costs, such as title fees and transportation costs. For motor car lots, the buyer's premium is equal to the sum of 12% of the first $250,000 of the hammer price and 10% of the amount by which the hammer price exceeds $250,000. Please note that unless other arrangements have been agreed to by Broad Arrow, payment for all lots is due by, and all lots must be removed by 5 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday, October 15th. That's this coming Tuesday. Any payments after this deadline may be subject to late fees or collection costs. Also, any lots not removed by this deadline will incur removal and storage fees. Finally, pursuant to Broad Arrow's conditions of sale, for lots sold subject to a reserve, the auctioneer may bid on the consignor's behalf up to the reserve and until the lot has reached a price at which the auctioneer may sell the lot. Please consult our conditions of sale in the back of our catalog or online should you have any questions. And now, Lydia, without further ado, we begin today's auction with lot 101. We're starting without reserve and selling today. This is the 1966 Cadillac Fleetwood Brougham. A very elegant, stately car, remarkably original condition with factory-applied sable black finish, a very opulent interior. Just about 30,000 miles are indicated on this car. It's lived a very pampered life, decades at the prestigious Academy of Art Museum collection in California, and it comes complete with its original Protecto plate, warranty card, owner's manual, and Cadillac brochure. Here it is now, lot 101, offered without reserve, the Cadillac Fleetwood Brougham.
Lot 101. Is my microphone on? Can you hear me? All right. Let me grab. Is my microphone on? Oh. Kind of. Why don't I grab the handle?
Give it a second.
All right, can you hear me?
A momentary technical difficulty.
We're going to fix this. Oh.
To increase the suspense, lot 101. Thank you, Lydia.
Good morning, everyone. Lot 101, and we will be diving right in. Lot 101, and I will start the bidding today. Our first lot of the sale. I'm looking for amazing bidding today, ladies and gentlemen. At $20,000 to start. At $20,000, anywhere in the room at $20,000. $20,000 to Donnie on the phone at $20,000. 22 will be next. We are at $20,000 on my left. At $20,000 with Donnie. 22 is bid with Jacob at $22,000. Say 24, Donnie. We're at $22,000 on my left. $24,000 with Donnie. 24 is bid. Jacob, say 26. 26 is bid. Come on, room. You're all here. Raise your paddles. We're at $26,000 on our left. I'll take 28 from Donnie. We're at $26,000. It's always more fun when people in the room are bidding, I just want to say. We're at $26,000 with Jacob. Donnie, come back to me at 28. $28,000 is bid at 28. Jacob, say 30. We are at $28,000 on the phone with Donnie. $30,000 will be next. We are at $28,000. Welcome to the auction. You should applaud. We have someone in the room bidding, ladies and gentlemen. $30,000 to the gentleman standing and drinking. Both of those things at $30,000 in the back of the room. At $30,000 here. Donnie is out. I'll take 31. 31 is bid, sir. 32, come back in. We're at $31,000 on the phone. 32 would be next. At $31,000. What do you say? He's still smiling. It's a good sign. Marvin's on him. We're at $31,000 on the phone. At $31,000. $32,000 is bid at 32. $32,000 is bid, and Jacob's running back over. We're at $32,000. 33 is bid against you, sir, at 33. 34 would be next. We are at $33,000 on my left. 34,000 would be next. At $33,000, going once. Going twice, sir. This is your moment to bid right now. There's not a lot of time left. What do you say? $34,000. Worth the extra second every once in a while. We're at $34,000. 35 is bid against you, sir, at 35. 36 would be next. We're at $35,000. $36,000 will be next. At $35,000, on my left. Any advance? Going once, twice. Sold to you, Jacob, at $35,000. And may I have the paddle, please? 3317 for $35,000.
Lot 102 now is the 1958 Buick Limited Convertible. It's offered without reserve as well. Believed to be one of fewer than 20 survivors from this exclusive model year. Buick's flagship model, as you can see here. Limited is generously equipped with automatic transmission, dual range heater, Wonder Bar radio, power windows, a superb car, formerly part of a distinguished Midwestern collection for a quarter century. It's presented in original and very, very attractive Warwick blue livery. Lot 102, here it is now without reserve.
Lot 102. And we will jump right back in at $30,000 to start. $30,000 is bid at 30. 32 will be next. We're at $30,000. $32,000 is bid. 34 also on the front row. At 34, say 36. 36 is bid. At 36, $38,000 on my right. $40,000 is bid. Say 42, sir. We're at $40,000 in the back. 42 is bid. 45 is bid. At 45, I'll take 48, sir. We're at $45,000 in front of me. At $45,000. 46 I'll take. At 46, 47 is bid. $50,000 in a new place. Thank you, Marvin, at $50,000. At $50,000, 52 is bid. At $52,000, I'll take 54. We're at $52,000 in the back of the room. 54 will be next. 55 is bid, even better. Donnie, I have 55, I'll take 60 next. He's thinking about it. I have 5 bidders right now. We are at $55,000 in the room. I'll take, what do you say, Donnie? 57.5? $60,000 is bid with Jacob on my left at $60,000 here at $60,000. 65? 65,000 is bid at 65,000. 70 is bid. I saw you first at $70,000. I can read lips. It's a problem. We're at $70,000 on my right. 72.5 is bid at 72.5. 75 would be next. 70. I have 75 here first. Sorry, Jacob, in the room at 75. I'll take 80. We're at $75,000 on my right. What do you say, Jacob? 80? At $75,000. $80,000 is bid on my left. 85 would be next. We are at $80,000 on my left. At $80,000, 85 is bid. At 85. Yeah, it is fun. It's very exciting. I like that. Yes, keep up that enthusiasm. We're going to be here for 5 hours. I want to see that the whole time. We're at $85,000. I'm kidding. We're going to be here for 2 hours. We're going to fly through this. We're at $85,000. What do you say, Jacob? At $85,000 in the room. 87.5 I will take. We're going in the right direction. 90 would be next. We are at $87,500. $90,000 is bid. Guys, we're getting close to 100. If we hit 100, you have to applaud like crazy. We're at 90,000. The gentleman here is like, do not say that. We're at $90,000 on my right. 95,000 is bid. 100 would be next. We're at 95,000. I'm going to say it slowly so you guys can applaud. $100,000 is bid in the room at $100,000 on my right. 105. We're at $100,000 in the room. Any advance? 105 is bid. 105 is bid. 110 would be next. We're at $105,000. At $105,000 in the room, on the phone, 110 would be next. Going once. At $105,000. $110,000 is bid at $110,000. Jacob, 115. We're at $110,000 in the room at $110,000. $115,000 online, ladies and gentlemen. Unexpected plot twist. You did not see that coming. At $115,000 with our online bidder. We are using all forms of technology, ladies and gentlemen. We have 115 on the internet. Against you, sir, at 115, Jacob is out. It is you versus our online bidder, sir, at 115. 117.5. I will take it, sir. You have been in it the whole time at 117.5. Come back to me at 120 online. Otherwise, I am selling it in the room.
Bid online.
$120,000 is bid to our online bidder. I bet if you said 200, you would get it, sir. Just advice from an old auctioneer. All right, we are at $120,000 with our online bidder. $125 would be next. Are you sure, sir? I'm going to give you one more chance. We're at $120,000. But that's okay. I still have 90 other cars to sell you, so fear not. Going once at $120,000 to our online bidder. Twice. Sold to our online bidder at $120,000. And the paddle, please, Kate. 5025.
Very well done. Lot 103 now, the 1987 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL. It is offered without reserve. It showcases really the epitome of Mercedes-Benz elegance. Boasts an array of advanced features, a remarkably low 10,000 miles are indicated, a true time capsule example, and it's offered complete with its original books, tools, unmounted spare wheel, truly a time capsule Mercedes in great, very elegant colors, and without reserve and selling today. Lot 103.
Lot 103, and we will open up the bidding at $30,000 to start. At $30,000, anywhere in the room at $30,000. $30,000 with Ken is bid on my left at $30,000. I'll take a bid of $32 next. We're at $30,000 on my left. At $32,000, thank you. At $32,000, say $35, Ken. $35 is bid. Say $37.5, Jacob. We're at $35,000. At $35,000. $37,500. $40,000, even better. I like that better. We're at $40,000. What do you say, Ken? We're at $40,000. $45 is bid. At $45, $50,000 will be next. We're at $45,000 with Ken. At $45,000. $47.5 is bid in the front. At $47.5. $50,000 is bid with Ken. $52.5. We are at $50,000 with Ken. At $50,000 with Ken. $51,000 is bid. At $51,000. $55,000 is bid. At $55,000, say $57.5. We're at $55,000 on my left. $56,000 is bid. Ken, say $60,000. $57.5 is bid. At $57.5, $60,000 will be next. We are at $57,500. Any advance? $58.5 is bid. $60,000 would be next, Ken. We are at $58,500. Ken is out. We are at $58,500. Any advance in the room over $58,500 going once, twice. Are you bidding, Ramsey? No. Okay. He's calling for a drink. Cautionary tale, ladies and gentlemen. Sold to you for $58.5. Congratulations, paddle 30-20.
Lot 104 now, the 1993 Land Rover Defender 110, an outstanding example, and underwent a thorough restoration by the renowned Mance Motor Car Company at well over $220,000. The drivetrain has been completely overhauled, while an upgraded suspension system featuring Fox 2.0 shocks is fitted as well. Under the hood is a meticulously rebuilt 2.5-liter 200 TDI turbo diesel engine, and it's finished in contemporary Santorini black, a lovely leather interior as well. Great color combination, lot 104.
Such a fun car. We'll start the bidding here at $50,000 to start us off. At $50,000, anywhere in the room at $50,000. $50,000 is bid here at $50,000. $55,000 will be next. At $50,000 on my left, $55,000. Thank you, sir. At $55,000. $60,000 is bid against you. Say $65,000. $65,000 is bid here at $65,000. Say $70,000, sir. $70,000 is bid with Barney. I'll take $75,000. $75,000 is bid on my right. At $75,000, I'll take a bid of $75,000 here, seated on my right. At $75,000. $80,000 is bid with Barney. Say $85,000, sir. And he is out. We are at $80,000 on my left. At $80,000 with Barney's bidder. At $80,000. At $81,000 is bid. At $81,000. $85,000 online, with our online bidder at $85,000. At $85,000 here. $87,500 is bid. At $87,500, you want to say $90,000? We are at $87,500. $88,500 is bid. At $88,500, I'll take $90,000 next, either online or with my bidder here. We are at $88,500 on my right. At $88,500. At 88,005, come back to me online. 89.5 is bid at 89.5. 91. We are at 89,500. 90,500. It's uncomfortable, but I'll take it. We're at 90,500. Come back to me online. Say 92. Let's even it out. We're at $90,500 on my right. At $90,500. At $90,500. Anywhere in the room. At what, Kate? $92,000 is bid. At $92,000. We are selling here at $92,000. 93, sir? At $92,000. 93,000 is bid. At $93,000. Come back to me online at 94. Otherwise, I'm selling in the room at $93,000. Going once. Twice. Hold for the internet. Sold to you, sir, for $93,000. And paddle number 3020. Thank you.
And a special welcome to Elsie this morning as well, who just joined us.
Hello, Elsie.
Lot 105. Lot 105 is next. It is offered without reserve as well. The 1939 Packard Super 8 convertible, delivered new to Hollywood, California. As you could quite imagine, in these wonderful colors, this Packard has been under the expert care of Robert Escalante of Custom Auto Service for over 2 decades. In fact, the engine was rebuilt by the renowned Bob Mosier, a very well-known name, of course, in classic car circles. Whether for show or touring, this is an exquisite example. Packard Super 8 convertible, and it's without reserve.
And we open up the bidding at $25,000 to start us off. You would look great in that car, sir. $25,000 is bid. $27,500 is bid against you. $30,000 is bid. At $30,000, I'll take $32,500, sir. $32,500 is bid. Say $35,000. $35,000 is bid. $37,500. $37,500 is bid. $40,000 is bid. $42,500 is bid. $45,000 is bid. $47,500, sir. $47,500 is bid. $50,000 is bid. Oh, we were having so much fun. And then you dropped out. But that's okay, because I did say you'd look great in this car. So it is actually your car right now at $50,000 in the front. At $50,000. Any advance, sir? We were going quickly. Maybe you want to rethink it. 51 I will take. 51,000 is bid. 52? 55. What do you say? 52. 52 is bid. We're at $52,000. I'll take 53, or I will sell it here at $52,000. $53,000 is bid on my right. Say 55. It's better. 55? Say again? I cannot come with you. I have to go back to New York where I live, but otherwise I would. 54. Thank you. At 54,000. 54,000 is bid. 55 would be next. Oh, 55 is bid. So now I really can't come with you because he's got the car. But if you get it back, maybe. 56? 56,000 is bid. 57 would be next. We are at $56,000 in the front. Any advance in the room? Over $56,000. Going once. Twice. As I said, in your car. Sold to you, sir, for $56,000, $33,43. Congratulations.
Lot 106 now is the 2001 Ferrari 550 Maranello. It's joining us here on stage momentarily. Narrow Daytona over beige leather with a narrow contrasting piping as well. Great color combination. It's also primed for its next caretaker with over $27,000 of comprehensive servicing work that was done just last year. Please also note that if you notice the very, very minor damage to the rear bumper that was sustained during delivery here at the Convention Center, that will be easily repaired by Broad Arrow before delivery to the new owner. So rest assured that'll be rectified. Lot 106 is the Ferrari 550 Maranello.
Lot 106, and we will open the bidding for this at $125,000 to start. $125 is bid in the front. At $125,000, I'll take a bid of $130 next. We're at $125, $130 with Ken. We're at $130 with Ken, $140 is bid. Say $150, $150 is bid on my left. At $150,000 here, I'll take $160 in the room. We're at $150,000 with Ken. At $150,000 with Ken standing, $160,000 in the back. At $160,000 in the back of the room. At $160,000, $170,000 is bid. At $170, we're at $170. Say $180, sir, seated. We're at 170,000. 180 would be next. At $170,000 in the room. At $170,000. Any advance over $170,000. 175 I will take. At $175,000 here. At $175,000 with Ramsey's bidder. At $175,000. $180,000 is bid. I'll take 185, sir. We're at $180,000. At $180,000. Going once. 182,500 is bid. At 182.5 bid on my left. At 182,005, new bidder comes in at the last minute. Very dramatic. $182,500. $185,000 is bid. 187,500 is very close to 182,500. 187.5 is bid on my left at 187,500. At 187,500. $190,000 is bid. 192.5, sir. We're at 190,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $190,000. Going once. Going twice. Pass at 190.
Lot 107 now, for which the title is in transit, is the 1948 Chrysler Town & Country convertible coupe. This example truly showcases exemplary preservation of its original wood. The exquisite combination of white ash frame and mahogany panels creates a stunning contrast to that beautiful Highlander plaid interior. Take a close look on the photographs. This is, of course, a CCCA full classic, very eligible for a number of driving and touring and showing events. A great color combination, really an iconic American motor car. Lot
107, and we'll open the bidding at $50,000 to start. At $50,000, anywhere in the room at 50. At $50,000 to start. At $50,000, anywhere in the room at 50. $50,000 is bid on my right at 50. At 50 here, I'll take a bid of 55,000 next. We are at $50,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $55,000. At 50,000, 55 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 55. At 55 against you at 60 on my right. At $60,000 on my right, I'll take a bid of 65. At 65, 65 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 65. At 65,000, 70 would be next. At 70,000, $70,000 is bid. At 70,000, 70,000 is bid. Say 75. At 70,000, at $70,000, $75,000 is bid. At $75,000. At $75,000. At $75,000, any advance over $75,000. At 75. 75,000. $80,000 is bid on my right. At $80,000. $80,000 on my right. Any advance in the room, online or on the phones, at 80,000, going once, twice, pass at 80.
Lot 108, we begin right now with the following 6 cars representing the small speed collection, which really truly embodies the British and European sporting heritage of these fantastic cars. The Lot 108 is 1957 BMW Isetta 300. It is offered without reserve, a charming little example in matching red and black tartan cloth interior. 13 horsepower, meticulously restored, the finest available parts, really an exquisite restoration job. The first of the following small speed collection begins right now. Here we go, Lot 108.
And best of all, you can park it anywhere, truly. Alan told me it was his favorite car in the sale. All right, starting off at $10,000 to start. $10,000 is bid here at 10. I'll take a bid of...
Online.
Sorry, what's on... Sorry? $12,000 I will take at $12,000 to our online bidder. $14,000 is bid. Come back to me online. $16,000 is bid on my right. At $16,000, I'll take a bid of $18,000 next. We are at $16,000 on my right. $18,000 is bid in the front at 18. At $18,000 here, Ramsey, do you have 20? We're at 18 in the front row. At 18, $19,000 is bid on my left. At 19, 20, someone yelled 20, but I'm not sure who. Oh, hey, Ramsey, $20,000 is bid. How could I miss the voice? At 20. I have 21 on my right. I'll take a bid of 22 next. 22 online. I have 22 online. I'll take 23. We are at 22,000 online. 23 is bid. Thank you, Ramsey, at 23. Say 24, sir. 25 is bid, even better. At 25, 27 would be next then. We're at $25,000. I'll say 27,000 next. 27 is bid. Come back to me, sir, at 30. We're at $27,000 on my right. With Ramsey's bidder at $27,000. Any advance over $27,000 with Ramsey's bidder going once. Holding for online, we're at $27,000 going twice. Sold to Ramsey's bidder at $27,000. And may I have your paddle, please, Ramsey? You guys, in case you want to know how to be a good bid spotter, Ramsey has a class that teaches you to yell like that.
Lot 109, take a look at those headlights. An absolute iconic design. The 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider Veloce also offered without reserve. A stunning example showcasing Pininfarina's design. Truly, truly a wonderful specification. 2-liter dual overhead cam, inline 4-cylinder engine. A rare Veloce model, those iconic white K-line lines. Lot 109 is the Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider Veloce.
And we'll start the bidding here at $30,000 to start us off. At $30,000 anywhere in the room, at $30,000 to start for lot 109. At $30,000, you'll give me 20. Well, I don't like that, but I will take it because it is a number. So 20,000 is bid behind you. At $20,000, I'll take a bid of 22 next. 22,000 is, thank you for coming to the auction, sir. $30,000 is bid. Sir, would you like to give me 40? He's thinking about it. We're at $30,000 seated. I'll take a bid of 30. I'll take it. Thank you, Ramsey. 32.5. Even the cars agree with this bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 32.5 on my right. Online? 35 is bid with Kate on my left at 35,000. At 35,000. If you're wondering if car auctioneering is fun, it is. We're at $35,000. I'll take a bid of 37.5 next. At 37, anyone over on Ramsey's side? We have 35 online. 37.5 is bid. At 37.5 on my right. Oh, and a baby crying too. Look at that. We've got all the sounds. We're at 37.5, but she's cute, so we count. So at 37.5 on my right. I'll take a bid of $40,000 next. Bidding from Kate at $40,000. 42.5 would be next, sir. What do you say? All right, we're at $40,000 to my online bidder. Any advance in the room, on the phones? I have 42.5. Oh, all these bidders, but I already have one with Jacob at 42.5. 45,000 will be next. We're at 42,500 with Jacob on my left. 45 would be next. Next time I take the baby cry as a bid, just so you know, Andy. 42.5 on my left. Babies have good taste. Going once at $45,000 is bid at 45. 47.5 will be next. We're at $45,000. Seated in the room at 40. 47.5 is bid against you. 50 would be next. We're at 47.5 with my online bidder. 50,000 standing with Jacob on my left at 50,000. Come back to me in the room or online. We're at 52.5 is bid. Our online bidder is fast with the number, so well done, online bidder. We're at 52,500. 55 would be next. What do you say? 52.5 with our online bidder. Jacob? Still thinking. Joe? 55 is bid with Jacob. At 55,000, 57.5 would be next. We're at $55,000 on my left. 57.5 would be next. 57.5 is bid. 60 will be next, Jacob. We are at $57,500. At $57,500. At $57,500. $60,000 is bid against you online. 62.5 will be next. We are at 60,000 in the room. 62.5 is bid. At 62.5, Jacob is angry at Kate, but Kate is not the one bidding, ladies and gentlemen. It is the person online. We are at 62.5. I'll take a bid of 65 next. We are at 62.5 with our online bidder. 65 is bid against you. 67.5 is next. We are at 65,000. 67.5 would be our online bid. If not, I am selling to Jacob in the room. 67.5 is bid. 67,500. 70,000 would be next. We are at $67,500. Any advance over $67,500. $70,000 is bid. 70,000 is bid. 72.5 would be next. At $70,000. 72.5 is bid. 75 would be next, Jacob. We're at $72,500 with our online bidder. Any advance? With our online bidder at $72,500, lot 109, going once, twice, sold to our online bidder for $72,500. Kate? 5104. Thank you very much. Congratulations to our online bidder.
Lot 110 now, also in the small speed collection, the 1970 Lancia Fulvia Rally 1600 HF Fanalone. An exceptional factory example, one of only 1,200 built, in fact. Produced between 1969 and 1970, the 1.6-liter V4 engine, twin Solex carburetors, very sporty car with a 5-speed manual transaxle, purposeful appearance, of course, with those iconic Chromodora wheels, and the signature Fanalone oversized headlights. These really are rally cars in the truest sense of the word. Lot 110 here is offered now. Lydia.
Lot 110, and we will open the bidding here at $40,000 to start. At $40,000, any of the room, $40,000 is bid on my right. At $40,000, $42,500 is bid. At $42,500, $45,000 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $47,500 next. $47,500 is bid. $47,500, $50,000 is bid against you. At $50,000, say $55,000, sir. We're at $50,000. $55,000 will be next. We're at $50,000. What do you say, sir? $55,000 is bid on my right. At $55,000, say $60,000 standing on my left. We're at $55,000. $60,000 is bid. $65,000 would be next, sir. $65,000 is bid here at $65,000. $70,000 is bid. $75,000 with you, sir. We're at $70,000 in the back. $75,000 would be next. We are at $70,000 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $75,000. We are at $70,000 on my left. At $70,000. At $70,000 only, sir. One more. At $70,000. Any advance?
71.
How about $72,500? It's just a little more. Like a tiny bit more. He's still talking to Ramsey, so it's not off the table yet. 71. All right, I'll take it. You look like a nice guy. We're in Chattanooga. I love this place. We're at $71,000 on my right. 72 is against you, sir. 73. And he's out. All right. We're at $72,000. At $72,000 on my left. Oh, you're not bidding, sir. Well, do not wave to your friend. So it is actually back with you at $71,000 on my right. We're at $71,000. And I can sell it here at $71,000. Any advance in the room? Going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $71,000. 3061. Thank you, Ramsey, and our bidder.
Lot 111 now, the 1965 Austin-Healey 3000 Mark III BJ8. Please note that contrary to the catalog, this car doesn't have an overhead cam as indicated. It is offered without reserve, however, in selling today. A beautifully restored example that really epitomizes the golden age of British sports cars in this most iconic of color combinations. Striking metallic light blue, complemented by matching blue vinyl soft top, chrome wire wheels with knockoff hubs. The iconic Austin-Healey in its best form, Lot 111, and it's selling today.
Lot 111, and I will open the bidding at $20,000 to start. At $20,000 online. At $20,000. $22,500 would be next. We're at $22,000. $22,500 is bid on my right. At $22,500. Say $25,000 online. We're at $22,500 here. $22,500 in the room. Excuse me, $25,000 in the room. $25,000. $27,500 is bid. $27,500. At $27,500 on my right. At $27,500 on my right. $27,500. $28,500 is bid. At $28,000.
Donnie at 30.
Oh, Donnie at 30. I'm sorry. Donnie has $30,000 here. I'll take a bid of $32,500 next from either of my bidders here. We're at $30,000 with Donnie. $32,500. $32,500 is bid on my right. At $32,500. $35,000 would be next, Donnie. At $35,000 in a new place. $35,000 is bid. $37,500 would be next. We're at $35,000 here. Donnie is out. It is between the two gentlemen in the front. We are at $35,000. $37,500 would be next. $36,000 is bid. $36,000 is bid. At $36,000. Gentlemen, come back to me at $37,500. We're at $36,000 on my right. $36,000. I have $37,500 in the front row in front of my two bidders. We're at $37,500 here. I'll take $40,000. We're at $37,500. $40,000 would be next, sir. At $37,500 in the front. $38,500 is bid. At $38,500.
Bidding?
I'll take $40,000, man. $40,000 is bid. At $40,000 on my left. standing with the lady on my left at $40,000. To any of my bidders in the front, we're at $40,000. 41 is bid. 41 is bid. 42, ma'am? Are you sure? We are at $41,000 in the front. 42 is bid. Thank you. At $42,000. 43 would be next. 43 is bid. 44? Up in the right. We're at 44 right before you. I'll take 45 next. We're at 45. We're at 44 on my right. 45 would be next, gentlemen. 45 is bid. 46 will be next. We're at $45,000 seated. 46 from either of my bidders. We're at $45,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $45,000. Guys, we did a successful lot without horns beating or babies crying. This is incredible. $45,000 on my right. Any advance? Going once. I have 45. I will take 46. $46 would be next. We're at $45,000. Any advance over $45,000. Going once. It's at $45,000 now, yes, sir.
Bids on the screen at 45.
46,000 is bid. 47 is bid against you. Would you like it for 48, sir? We're at $47,000 on my right. All right, we're at $47,000 here. Any advance in the room over $47,000. Going once at 47, twice, and sold to you, sir, at $47,000. Paddle 3020.
Lot 112 now. Please note that contrary to the catalog, this car does not have an extensive history file as indicated in the catalog. It is, however, the 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark I. It's offered without reserve this afternoon. A late production Mark I, one of very few built. The pinnacle of Ford and Lotus's legendary collaboration. Presented in correct ermine white livery, Sherwood green band, and of course, for the inner Jim Clark and all of you, here it is now, selling today, the Lotus Cortina Mark I. Lydia.
Lot 112, and we will open the bidding here at $30,000 to start. At $30,000 anywhere in the room at $30,000. 30 is bid. 32.5 will be next. At $30,000, 32.5 will be next. At $30,000 standing, 32.5 is bid online. 35 would be next, sir. At $32,000, 35 is bid. 37.5 will be next. We're at $35,000. 37.5 with Maddie. Thank you. 37 and 40 is bid. 40 is bid on my left. At $40,000, 42.5 will be next. We're at $40,000 here. I'll take a bid of $42,500 next. At $40,000 on my left. At $40,000, 42.5 standing. At $42,500 standing, 45 would be next. At $42,500 standing, 45 is bid with Maddie. At $45,000, 47.5 will be next. 47.5 is bid. $50,000 will be next. At $47,500 on my right. At $47,500, $50,000 is bid. I have Maddie first. I'm sorry. I have Maddie on my left. I'll take a bid of $52,500. What do you say, sir? We're at $50,000. $52,500 would next. $52,500 is bid. At $52,500, $55,000 would be next. At $52,500 standing, Maddie. Any advance in the room? $55,000 is bid with Marvin at $55,000. $57,500 would be next. At $55,000 on my right, he is out. We are at $55,000. Any advance, Maddie? $57,500 is bid at $57,500. $60,000 would be next. We are at $57,500. $60,000 will be next. $60,000 for Maddie. Thank you, Maddie. At $60,000. $62,500 will be next. $60,000 with Maddie. Kate, any advance? At $60,000. Going once. $61,000 is bid. At $61,000. What do you have? $62,500 is bid online. At $62,500, I'll take $65,000 next. We're at $62,500. $65,000 will be next. At $62,000, $65,000 is bid. At $65,000, I'll take a bid of $67,500 next. Otherwise, we are selling it here to Maddie or our online bidder at $65,000 going once. Going $66,000 with Barney. Thank you. At $66,000. Say $67,500, Maddie. Or online. We're at $66,000 in the back of the room. $67,500 will be next. At $66,000 with Barney. With Barney at $66,000. Going once, twice, sold to Barney's bidder at $66,000. And your paddle?
Lot 113 now. Well, about lot 113. Please note that contrary to the previous description, this vehicle is not equipped with the engine from a Giulia Veloce standard 1570 Giulia engine. Instead, the 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint Speciale offered without reserve today, a spectacular car from an upgraded 1570 engine. This white finish exhibits a charming patina that speaks to the history of careful use and stewardship, a very elegant presentation, of course. An opportunity to own a usable example of Scaglione's masterpiece. Truly one of the most beautiful designs ever, lot 113.
Lot 113, and we open the bidding at $25,000 to start. At $25,000, at $25,000, anywhere in the room at $25,000. At $25,000 to start us off, $25,000 is bid online. At $25,000 with our online bidder. At $25,000 online, $27,500 is bid. At $27,500, $30,000 will be next with our online bidder. We're at $27,500, $30,000 will be next. At $27,500. At $27,500, $30,000 is bid in the room. At $30,000 here, $32,500 will be next. $32,500 is bid against you. We're at $32,500, $35,000 would be next. We're at $32,000. But $35,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. Wasn't the last car, it was this one, in fact. $35,000, here we are. $37,500 is bid. Say $40,000, sir. We're online at $37,500. $40,000 would be next. $40,000 is bid. $42,500 will be next. $40,000 standing in the room at $40,000. $42,500 is bid. $42,500. $45,000 would be next. We're at $42,500. $45,000 is bid. Thank you. $47,500 would be next. We're at $45,000 in the room. Come back to me online at $45,000. Going once. At $47,500 with Ken standing. At $47,500. What do you say, sir? $50,000 online. At $50,000 online, $55,000 would be next. We're at $50,000. At $50,000 with our online bidder, $55,000 will be next. At $50,000, $52,500 is bid. $52,500 is bid. $55,000 would be next. At $52,500, any advance over $52,500. $55,000 is bid. I have $55,000 with Ken. I can take $57,500 from either of my bidders. We're at $55,000 with Ken standing. $57,500, sir? $57,500 is bid in the room. At $57,500 in the room. Against both of you, we're at $57,500 in the room. Any advance over $57,000. I have $60,000 with Kate. I'm sorry? $57,500 is bid with Kate. I have $57,500 with Kate. $58,500 with Ken. At $58,500, $60,000, sir? I think this one could be yours, sir. The last one had to go away. So this is your car, sir. $60,000 is bid in the room at $60,000. I'll take $62,500 next. We still have 3 bidders. We're at $60,000 on my right. $62,500 will be next. At $60,000, Ken is out in the room at $60,000, going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $62,500. I hadn't hammered it down yet. I'm sorry. It's $62,500. I was with you on that one, sir. That was not my fault. I cannot control the internet. I'll be faster on the hammer next time. All right, $62,500. Try to do a lot of jobs up here, but thank you for the note. $62,500.
Bid.
No, I'm not going to take a $500 increment. I'll take $65,000. We're at $62,500. Going once. $65,000 is bid on my left. At $65,000, I'll take $67,500 from my online bidder. Otherwise, I'm selling it here to Maddie. It's $65,000 going once, twice, sold for $65,000 to our online bidder. And may I have the bidder paddle number? 3321. 3325? Maddie, 3321 or 5?
Lot 114 now. It's before us already. The 2023 Porsche 911 Dakar, one of only 2,500 examples worldwide. Significantly fewer cars were allocated to U.S. customers, so this is a very rare opportunity. This one in white with gentian blue metallic color scheme, enhanced by the exclusive $29,000 rally design package option, paying homage to the Porsche's victorious Paris-Dakar rally cars of the mid-1980s. Rough Roads Porsche 088, offered with just 141 miles. It's virtually showroom fresh, lot 114.
Lot 114, and we will start the bidding here at $200,000 to start. $200,000 is bid, 200, 210, 210, 220 behind you at 220. Come back to me at 230, sir. We are at 220, 230 is bid at 230, 240 against you. Say 250, sir. We're at 240, I'll take a bid of 250 next. We're at $240,000. 250 is bid behind you. I'm sorry? Were you bidding? Okay, 250 on my right. I'll take a bid of 260 next. $260,000 is bid on my right at 260. At 260, I'll take a bid of 270 is bid. At 270, 280 would be next. We are at 270 directly in front of me at 270. 280,000 will be next on my right. At 270,000, 270, $280,000 is bid. At 280,000 behind you. 285 I will take at $285,000. At $285,000, $290,000 is bid. 295 will be next. 295 is bid at $295,000. At $290,000. At $295,000 directly in front of me. At $295,000. Seated on the phone at $295,000. $300,000 is bid at $300,000. 305, 302, I'll take it. $302,000 is bid on my right at $302,000 on my right. At $302,000. He's thinking about it in the back. And I'm selling here at $302,000. Any advance over $302,000. Selling here at $302,000. Sold to you, Joe, at $302,000. 3296. Thank you, Joe.
Lot 115 now is the 2015 Aston Martin DB9 Coupe. It is offered without reserve this afternoon. A sophisticated Grand Tourer in striking narrow black, complemented by a luxurious ivory leather interior. It's powered by a 5.9-liter V12 engine, delivering well over 500 horsepower, tungsten grille, xenon headlights, optional 20-inch wheels, and this car was very recently serviced in August of this year as well. This truly is the pinnacle of British Grand Touring. Take a close look before you. The Aston Martin DB9 Coupe is lot 115.
Lot 115 will open the bidding at $30,000 to start. At $30,000, anywhere in the room at 30, this is sold without reserve. At $30,000 from Maddie. 30 is bid on my left. At 30 here. At $30,000. At $30,000 with Maddie standing. 32.5 is bid on my right. At 32.5 here, I'll take a bid of 35 next. I have 32.5 standing in the room. 35,000 will be next. Maddie's in at 35. We're at 35 here. 37.5 would be next. We're at $35,000. 37,500 will be next. 37.5 is bid. 37.5 is bid. 40 will be next. At $37,500 on my right. $40,000 is bid against you, sir. 42.5 would be next. We're at $40,000 on my left. 42.5 is bid on my right. At 42.5, 45 will be next. 42.5 is bid. 45 will be next at $42,500. Standing on my right. 44.5, why not 45? Yes, 45,000 is bid, thank you. At 45,000. Sir, 47.5. 47.5 is bid. At 47,500. What do you say, Maddie? We're at $47,500 on my right. Any advance over $47,500 going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $47,500. And your paddle, please. The paddle number. Hey, guys, can I get your paddle number? Is there a paddle? Yeah, just your number, your paddle number. Okay.
Alexander.
The turbo body was the basis for the Speedster model. These Speedster touches included the iconic low-cut windshield, the wider flares, and hardback tonneau cover. We also got the wider Fuchs wheels and tires, the turbo brakes, and turbo suspension.
With the coveted M491 full turbo look specification as you see it here. It's equipped with very desirable factory options, including a limited slip diff and air conditioning. Its provenance is very well documented, I should say, with a history of careful ownership and regular servicing at official Swiss-based Porsche dealerships. The car retains its factory protection wax. It shows only about 66,000 kilometers, a testament to its careful preservation. Not only a rarer car still within that esteemed group. And it's offered fresh from factory service by Sakyo Enterprises. Comes complete with original tools, jack, spare, and set of books. Once again, an outstanding example of the breed. Lot 116 is this beautiful Porsche 911 Speedster, full turbo look. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us today, we're adding additional seating here for your comfort. So if you'd like to relax, well, it's well past noon, pour yourself a cocktail, and please join us here in the front rows and enjoy the rest of the auction. We'll begin once again momentarily with lot 116. And here we go then, Lydia, this wonderful, wonderful 911 Speedster, as you can see behind you. The K-Line full turbo look, right, Alexander, lot 116.
Lot 116, ladies and gentlemen, and we will open the bidding up at $100,000 to start. $100,000 is bid in the front at 100, 110, 110, 120. At $130,000, at $130,000 bid. I'll take a bid of 140 next. At $140,000. At $140,000. At one, it does not look like this microphone wants to be with me today, you guys. I think it likes the handheld better. Are we okay? Okay. I'm just going to take it off. All right, we're going to go back to the handheld. Oops, sorry. All right. 116. We're at $130,000 in the room at $130,000. At 130, I'll take 132.5 on my right. Yes, at 132.5, we're at 135 in the back. At 135, I'll take a bid of 140 is bid. 140, 150 against you. At 150,000, 160 will be next. We're at 150,000, 160 will be next. $160,000 is bid against you, seated at 160. At 160,000, 170 is bid on my left, online. At 170, I'll take 175 next. We're at 170,000. At 170,000 with our online bidder. At 170,000 with our online bidder. At $170,000. Any advance over $170,000. And I'm selling it here for $170,000 to our online bidder. Going once at $170,000. Twice. Sold to you online at $170,000. And your paddle, please, Kate. 5086.
Lot 117 is another stunning car from a different part of the world. The 1959 Cadillac Eldorado Biarritz, finished in period-correct Olympic white with a matching white convertible top. Luxurious red Cardiff and Florentine leather, creating a striking contrast with the exterior. A comprehensive body-off restoration was completed by Harbor Auto Restoration, and this car also features a number of rare factory optional equipment pieces, including the pre-selector radio, cruise control, Autronic eye, headlights. The fully loaded Eldorado Biarritz is next, and it's lot 117.
Lot 117, and I will open the bidding here at $150,000 to start. At 100, sorry? I'm starting at 150. I'll take 150. 150,000, I have 150 seated. We're at 150 here, I'll take 160, 150, 160. 160, 170 I'll take. I have 160, 170 would be on my right. 170, sir, 170 is bid. 180 against you, say 190. 190 is bid. Say 200, sir. We're at $190,000 on my right. $200,000 is bid. At 200, 210 would be next. We are at 200 seated. I'll take a bid of 200. 210 was bid with Donnie on my left. 210 is bid. 220 is bid against you. I'll say 230. 230 with Maddie. I have 220. I'll take 230. I have $230,000 is bid, $240,000 in the room. We're at 230. On the phone at $230,000. I'll take a bid of 240 next. We are at $230,000 on my left. Sorry? I have 240 with Weaver. I have 240 with Weaver on my left. I'll take 250 from Jacob or Maddie. 250 with Donnie at 250,000. At 250, I will take 260. I have 260. 260 is bid with Weaver. 260 on my left at 260,000. Donnie, 270. We're at $260,000 on my left at $260,000 on my left. Sorry.
For this wonderful Cadillac Eldorado Biarritz, exquisite colors, a great restoration, and a very rare one besides.
I'm at $260,000 and I am selling at $260,000. Any advance in the room over $260,000, selling here at $260,000, going once, twice, sold at $260,000. Alex, can I have your paddle number, please? 3323.
Lot 118 now, and it's offered without reserve. It's the 2005 Panoz Newman Haas Racing Indy car. A historic motor car, in fact, believed in a race by four-time Champ Car World Series champion Sébastien Bourdais in 2005 at the Indianapolis 500. It proved highly competitive, running as high as 5th before finishing 12th after a brush with the wall in the closing laps. The car is currently fitted with a road course kit, which is to say 3.5-liter Gen 3 Chevy V8 and an X-Track 6-speed sequential gearbox. And, of course, that iconic striking blue, white, and yellow livery. The ex-Sébastien Bourdais, Lot 118, Panoz Newman Haas Racing Indy car, and it's selling today.
Lot 118 will open up the bidding here at $30,000 only to start us off. At $30,000, $30,000 is bid. At $32,500 would be next. We're at $30,000 seated. At $30,000 seated in the front. In the back. At $30,000, $32,500 is bid on my right. At $32,500 here, $35,000 would be next, sir. We're at $32,500, $35,000 is bid. At $35,000, $37,500 will be next. We are at $35,000 in the center. At $35,000, I'll look to you for $37,500, sir. Otherwise, we are here at $35,000. $37,500 is bid. At $37,500, $40,000 is bid. $40,000 is bid. $42,500 is next. We're at $40,000. At $40,000, seated directly in front of me at $40,000. $42,500 would be next. At $40,000, $42,500 is bid. $42,500 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $42,500, $45,000 would be next. At $42,500. Are you sure, sir? At $42,500, standing in the back of the room, going once. At $42,500. Twice. Sold for $42,500. And may I have your paddle, please? The paddle number? He's good for it?
Yep. Lot 119 now is the 1951 Jaguar XK120 Roadster. It's offered without reserve, an exquisite example, awarded the Gil Nickel Farniente Award for Restoration Excellence at this year's Amelia Concours d'Elegance. Matching numbers, chassis, engine, transmission, and body. You see this stunning color combination with the spats. What could be more perfect? Toolkit, tire inflator, jack, service handbook, workshop service manuals, an absolutely complete car. And as you can see here, a stellar restoration. Lot 119, it speaks for itself.
Lot 119, and we will open the bidding at $60,000 to start. $60,000 is bid at $60,000 here. I'll take a bid of $65,000 next. $65,000 is bid on my right at $65,000. $70,000 is bid at $70,000. $75,000 would be next, sir. At $70,000, $75,000 will be next. We are at $70,000. $75,000 is bid on my right at $75,000. $80,000 is bid standing at $80,000. At $80,000, $85,000 is bid standing with Donnie at $85,000. $90,000 is bid at $90,000. At $90,000 here. 95 will be next. 95, thank you, Donnie. 100, sir? 100,000, a familiar bidder at 100,000. 110 next, Donnie, what do you say? We're at $100,000 standing in the room. 110 would be next. We're at $100,000. At $100,000 on my left. 110 online from our online bidder at 110,000. 120. We're at 110 with my online bidder. Yours would be next, sir. What do you say? And he's out. We're at 110 with our online bidder. Any advance in the room over $110,000 with our online bidder, just double checking. That's why you double check, sir. $115,000 is bid at 115. 120 would be next with our online bidder. We're at $115,000 in the room. $120,000 is bid. At 120 with our online bidder, the gentleman is out at 120, going once, twice. Sold to our online bidder at $120,000. And the paddle, please, Kate. 5010.
Lot 120 now, for which the title is in transit, is the 2018 Porsche 911 GT2 RS Weissach package, ordered in classic GT silver metallic over a sporting black leather and Alcantara interior. It's equipped with a very desirable $31,000 Weissach package, offering a comprehensive 40-pound weight reduction. This truly is the most sporting specification. 4,500 miles at the time of cataloging. The car is virtually brand new. This really is a wonderful opportunity. Lot 120.
Lot 120 will open the bidding here at $250,000 to start. $250,000 is bid at $250,000. $275,000 is bid. $300,000 is bid at $300,000. Say $325,000. We're at $300,000 here. $325,000 is bid at $325,000. I'll take a bid of $350,000 next. We're at $325,000 in the room at $325,000. At $325,000, I'll take a bid of $350,000 next. We're at $325,000 in the center of the room. $350,000 is bid on my right. At $350,000, $375,000 will be next. We're at $350,000 on my right. At $350,000. Any advance over $350,000? $350,000, $375,000 is bid in the center of the room at $375,000. Any advance over $375,000? Going once, twice, pass at $375,000.
Lot 121 now is the 1974 Porsche 911 Coupe. It's offered without reserve today. An early impact bumper 911 featuring a matching numbers 2.7-liter air-cooled flat 6, recently rebuilt to 911S specification by renowned expert Jeff Hines. The car underwent a meticulous 4-year bare metal restoration completed this year. Midnight leatherette interior, striking blue exterior, a lovely little Porsche 911 Coupe. Lot 121, and once again, it's without reserve.
Lot 121, and we will open the bidding at $35,000 to start. At $35,000 is bid. At $35,000, $32,500, $37,500 would be next. At $37,500, $37,500 is bid. $40,000 will be next. We're at $40,000 on my right. At $40,000, $42,500 will be next. We're at $40,000 on my right. $42,500 is bid. There you are, sir. At $42,500. At $42,500, $45,000. We're at $42,500 seated. $45,000 is bid. I have 45 seated here. I'll take $47,500 next. $47,500 is bid. $47,500 is bid. $50,000 would be next. $50,000 in a new place at $50,000. I have 4 bidders in at $50,000. $52,500 would be next. We are at $50,000 here. $52,500 is bid. At $52,500, $55,000. $55,000 in the back of the room. At $55,000, $57,500 would be next. We're at $55,000. $57,500 from either of my bidders. At $55,000 in the back of the room. We're at $55,000 in the back of the room. $57,500 would be next. $57,500, a new bidder. Welcome, sir. At $57,500 seated. At $57,500, $60,000 in the back. We are at $57,500. At $57,000, $60,000 is bid standing, and a new bidder as well at $60,000. $62,500 from any of my bidders. We are at $60,000 standing. $62,500 in a new place at $62,500 on my right. $65,000, gentlemen. $65,000 is bid. $67,500, sir. We're at $65,000. $67,500 is bid. $70,000 would be next. We're at $67,500 on my right. At $67,500, $68,500 is bid. Say 70, sir. 70 is bid. Say 72,500, sir. $70,000 on my right. Any advance from any of my bidders? Going once. Twice. $72,500 is bid. And I was actually waiting for this gentleman because I thought he was coming back in, but then there's the online bidder. Welcome to the auction. $72,500 is bid. 75, sir. 75 is bid. 77.5 would be next. We're at $75,000 here. But it did give you extra time to think if you want to jump back in, sir. It's $75,000 going once, twice, sold to you, sir, at $75,000. And your paddle, please. 3344.
Lot 122 now is the 1988 Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet. Please note it does not include an air pump as previously described online. This exceptional Turbo Cabriolet is finished in a very rare paint to sample, pearlescent white metallic. You can see how it shimmers under the sun, under the lights as it would have at the auto show in which it was introduced. The car was originally acquired through Porsche's tourist delivery program, equipped with very desirable options including a limited slip diff, black supple leather seats with lumbar support, and an alarm system, fully specified, and again, that very rare paint to sample, pearlescent white metallic, and this car has only 4,000 miles from new. Lot 122.
Lot 122, and we will open the bidding at $100,000 to start. 100 is bid, 110 is bid, 120, 130 on my right, 140 is bid, 150 is bid against you, 160, say 170, sir. We are at 160,000, 170,000 would be next. We're at $160,000, 165 I will take. At 165,000.
170 online.
170 online is bid. At 170, 175. We're at 170,000 with my online bidder. At $170,000 with my online bidder.
180.
180,000 with Ken. At $180,000 with Ken. At $180,000, come back to me online. 190,000 is bid with Kate. At 190, 200 will be next. We're at 190,000.
185 is Kate's bid.
185? Mm-hmm. Oh, 185,000. 187.5 is bid. I'll take 190 next. We're at 187,500. 190,000 will be next. 190,000 is bid with Kate. Kate has two bidders now. We're at $190,000. 200,000 with Donnie. At $200,000 on my left. At 200,000, and I can sell at $200,000. At $200,000. 210 would be next online. At $200,000 with Donnie's bidder. Any advance? $210,000 is bid. I have 210 online. 220? 220 would be next. What do you say, Donnie? We're at 210,000 online. I'll take 220 next. 215 I will take. $215,000 is bid. 220 would be next. We're at 220 either online or in the room. We are at 215 with Donnie's bidder. Any advance? Over $215,000. Going one. $220,000 is bid online at 220. 225 with Donnie at 225. 230 will be next. We are at 225 at $225,000. Going once. Twice, still with Donnie's bidder, not online and not in the room, and sold to Donnie's bidder at $225,000. And may I have your paddle, please, Donnie? 3290.
Lot 123 joins us now, the 2005 Ford GT, one of only 477 examples finished in Centennial White with full stripes for that particular model year. This one further enhanced by the eye-catching red brake calipers and a premium Macintosh sound system. The car has covered fewer than 2,600 original miles, and it's truly in excellent condition. Wimbledon White, Centennial White, excuse me, with blue stripes, lot 123, the Ford GT.
The Ford GT, we will open at $225,000 to start. At $225,000, $225,000 is bid. At $225,000, $250,000 standing. At $250,000, $275,000 on my right. At $275,000, say $300,000. We're at $300,000 is bid. At $300,000, $325,000 against you. $350,000 would be next. We're at $325,000, say $350,000, sir. What do you say? I'll take $340,000. $340,000 is bid. I saw a hand over there. $350,000 with Kate on my left at $350,000. Say $360,000, sir. We're at $350,000 with my online bidder. $360,000 would be next. We're at $350,000 with my online bidder at $350,000. $355,000 I will take. Thank you, Marvin. At $355,000, say $360,000 online. We're at $355,000. $360,000 is bid. At $360,000, $365,000 would be next. We're at $360,000. I'll take a bid of $365,000. $365,000 with Marvin's bidder. At $365,000 with Marvin's bidder. At $365,000, $370,000 is bid standing. At $370,000. At $370,000. $375,000 will be next. We're at $370,000. At $370,000. Any advance? Over $370,000. At $370,000. Going once. At $370,000. $375,000 is bid standing at $375,000. At $375,000. Any advance? Going once. Twice. Pass at $375,000.
Lot 124 now. Fortunately, the title is in transit. It joins us now as the 2006 Dodge Viper SRT10 Coupe. It's offered without reserve, a low-mileage SRT10 that's covered merely 1,700 miles from new, and as such is presented in virtually as delivered condition. Iconic Viper red with dual bright silver painted stripes over a black interior with preferred suede and leather trimmed seats. The car was ordered with the desirable customer preferred package, which includes polished aluminum wheels. Here it is, 2006 Dodge Viper SRT10.
Lot 124 will open the bidding at $40,000 to start. At $40,000, $40,000 is bid. $50,000. Welcome to the auction, sir. $50,000 is bid on my right. At $50,000 here, I'll take a bid at $55,000.
Online.
What is your bid, Kate? $55,000 is bid at $55,000. You can scream 60 if you'd like, sir. Oh, sorry, Ramsey beat you to it. I already have 60. Randy screamed it louder. Oh, I already have 60. 65? 65 with Kate. At $65,000, I'll take $70,000. We're at $65,000 from my online bidder. I'll take a bid of $70,000 next. We are at $65,000. Ramsey, what do you say back there? At $65,000 to our online bidder. Any advance? Over $65,000. $67,500 is bid on my right. At $67,500. At $67,500 on my right. $70,000 would be next to our online bidder. We're at $67,500.
Bidding?
$70,000 in a new place, completely new place in the middle of the auction. First time bidder in at $70,000. $70,000. $72,500, sir? We're at $70,000. Going once. I don't know. Is the young man on your right your son? 71. Oh, no. Say $72,500. There's like a 10-year, you're 14-year-old, right? $72,500 is bid. $72,500 is bid. We're at $72,500. $75,000 is bid with Alex on my left at $75,000. $77,500 would be next. We're at $75,000. $77,500. $77,500 is bid on my right. $80,000 is next, Alex. We're at $77,500. At $77,500. Going once. What do you say? $80,000 is bid with Marvin's bidder. No, wait, Marvin, I have that gentleman. That's my bidder at $77,500. It's still with, well, same thing. Our bidder, sir. $77,500. I just didn't want you bidding against yourself. I don't want to be bidding against Marvin. We're at $77,500 seated. Any advance? Going once? Twice? Alex, am I waiting for you? I'm not. All right. Sold to you, sir, for $77,500. 6015.
Lot 125 now, Carl's favorite, the 2002 Porsche 911 Carrera 4 Cabriolet Gambala GTR 500 bi-turbo. It's offered without reserve today. A unique 911 converted to Gambala spec shortly after production at a cost of some $140,000. A widened body with 996 turbo rear fenders, air intakes, custom Gambala front and rear bumpers, and of course a modified 500 horsepower engine. This car has covered only about 5,200 miles. It's virtually as new, and it's offered with copies of its Gambala North America paperwork. Here it is, without reserve, the Gambala GTR 500 Turbo.
Lot 125, we will open the bidding here at $50,000 to start. At $50,000 to start, at $50,000. At $50,000 anywhere in the room at 50. At $50,000 is bid. Thank you, Marvin, at 50. 50 is bid. 55 is next at $50,000 with Marvin's bidder at 50,000. 55,000 online with Kate. At 55,000, 60 would be next. We're at 55,000 with Kate online. At 57.5. 57.5 is bid. I'll take it. Thank you, sir. At 57.5, 60,000 will be next. We are at 57,500 seated in the room. At 57.5, $60,000 is bid at 60. 62.5 is bid against you at 62.5. 65 will be next. We are at 62,500 in the room. 65 is bid at 65. 67.5 will be next. We're at 65,000 with my online bidder at $65,000. 67.5 is bid at 67.5. 70 will be next online. We are at $67,500 seated in the room. $70,000 in a new place. At $70,000 here, 72.5 is next. And he's out. At $70,000 on my right, come back to me online. We're at $70,000 in the room. 71 is not enough money. 72.5.
72.5 online.
72.5 online. Saved by the online bidder. 72.5, 75 will be next. We're at 72,500. All right, 75 is bid in the room. At 75,000 in a new place in the room at 75. I'll take a bid of 77.5 next. At $75,000. Any advance over $75,000. Still with you, sir. Going once. 77.5? 77.5 is bid. Say 80, sir. At $77,500. Going once. Twice. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. 78.5 is bid. 78.5 is bid. At 78.5, 80,000 will be next. At $78,500 on my left. Any advance over $78,500. Once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $78,500. Paddle 30-30.
Lot 126 now, for which the title is in transit, is the 2022 Ford GT Allen Man Heritage Edition, one of only 30 such Heritage Edition examples built with the Allen Man livery. Finished in unique Allen Man red with gold and frozen white accent stripes, number 16 roundels. This car is extensively equipped with gloss carbon fiber components, including, of course, those striking 20-inch wheels, splitter, and engine louvers. The car is covered only 15 miles from new. It's offered from its original owner, and this is one of the final iterations of Ford's 21st century hypercar, exceptionally rare, not just by production number, but by its low mileage. Here it is, Ford GT Allen Man Heritage Edition.
Lot 126, and I will open the bidding at $700,000 to start. At $700,000 to start, anywhere at $700,000. Thank you, Alex. At $700,000, $750,000 is bid. At $750,000, $800,000 will be next. $800,000 with Alex. $850,000 is bid in the room at $850,000. $900,000 will be next. We're at $850,000. $900,000 is bid. $950,000, sir. We're at $900,000 on my left. At $900,000 on my left, $950,000 is bid. At $950,000, say $1 million, Alex. We're at $950,000. At $950,000 in the room. At $950,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of $1 million next. We're at $950,000 seated in the room. $975,000. $975,000 is bid on my left. $1 million is bid in the room at $1 million. At $1 million in the room. At $1 million here. At $1 million in the room. $1,050,000 is bid at $1,050,000. At $1,050,000. Any advance over $1,050,000. At $1,050,000. Going once at $1,050,000. Twice, pass at $1,050,000.
Lot 127 now is the 2001 Hendrick Motorsports Chevrolet Monte Carlo NASCAR. It's offered without reserve from a distinguished private collection driven by Jeff Gordon to top 5 finishes in 3 consecutive Budweiser shootout races between 2002 and 2004, and built by Hendrick Motorsports in November 2001 and recommissioned as a Hendrick Motorsports certified race car. It's powered by a NASCAR spec 358 cubic inch SP2 V8 with a 4-speed transmission, and of course ex-Jeff Gordon cars are tremendously desirable. This one with its known provenance all the more so, lot 127, and it's selling today.
Lot 127. I should add, if you're standing and you'd like to sit, there are a couple of chairs that have freed up, so you don't have to stand all afternoon. We're at lot 127, and I will start the bidding at $60,000 to start. At $60,000, anywhere in the room, at $60,000. At $60,000, this is being sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. $60,000 with Maddie on my left. At $60,000 here. At $60,000 with Maddie's bidder at $60,000. Any advance over $60,000. At $60,000, again, this lot is sold without reserve. The Monte Carlo NASCAR at $60,000. Going once, going twice, ladies and gentlemen, to Maddie's bidder. Sold at $60,000. And may I have your paddle? 3282.
Lot 128 now, for which the title is in transit, is the 2023 Aston Martin DBS 770 Ultimate Coupe. One of only 300 examples built, finished in striking signature metallic lightning silver. And it's lavishly equipped with over $28,000 in optional extras, including a $12,000 titanium exhaust system with black quad outlets. The car is trimmed in onyx black and spicy red semi-aniline leather, part of the $6,600 interior package. It is fully equipped and very limited low original mileage. Lot 128.
Lot 128, and we will open the bidding here at $200,000 to start. $200,000 is bid. 220 is bid against you. At 220, say 240. 240 is bid. At 240, 250 is bid behind you. At 260, sir, 260 is bid. We are at $260,000. At 260 seated. At $260,000 seated in the room. At $260,000 seated in the room. Any advance over $260,000? $260,000 at $260,000. $270,000 is bid on my right. At $270. $280,000 is bid at $280. At $280,000. $290,000 is bid at $290. $300,000 is bid seated at $300. Any advance in the room over $300,000. Going once, twice, pass at $300.
Lot 129 now is the 1996 Bentley Azure. It is offered without reserve, a low mileage Azure finished in classic Bentley racing green with a coordinating tan power top, and benefits from single owner care in Texas from 96 until March 2024, as documented by its clean Carfax report. Recent servicing just last year totaled over $13,000, including a new fuel pump, alternator, and convertible top cylinders. And in current ownership, the car received additional servicing of March of this year. What an iconic car in green, the Bentley Azure from 1996.
Lot number 129, and the bidding will start at $20,000. At $20,000, anywhere in the room at 20 to start. At $20,000 to start us off at 20. At $20,000, $20,000 is bid here at 20. 22.5 will be next at $20,000 on my right. At $20,000 on my right. At $20,000. Any advance in the room? 22.5 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 22.5. 22.5 is bid. 25 will be next. 25 is bid. Thank you, Ramsey. At 25. At 25,000, 27,005 would be next. At $25,000 in the back of the room. 26 is bid on my right at 26. At 26,000, Ramsey, say 27.5. We're at $26,000. 27. Oh, Marvin's in at 27.5. New bidder at 27.5. At 27,500, Ramsey, what do you say? 30 will be next. $27,500 with Marvin's bidder at 27,500. Any advance? Going once. 28.5 is bid on my right at 28.5. Say 30, Marvin. We're at 28.5 here. 30,000 would be next. At $28,500. Bid 30,000. 30,000 with Kate with our online bidder. At $30,000. 32.5 would be next. You're good. All right, we're at $30,000 on my left. Any advance of a Kate's bidder online at $30,000. Going once at 30,000. Twice. 32.5 is bid. 32.5 is bid. 35 will be next with my online bidder. We're at 32.5 here. 35 would be next. At $32,500. Any advance? Over $32,500 going once. Twice. Sold at $32,500 in the room at $32,500.
Lot 130 now, the 1958 Cadillac Eldorado Biarritz, one of the 815 convertibles produced for that particular model year. This one in period correct Dakota red with a special factory ordered black interior. The car has received numerous accolades, including the Cadillac LaSalle Club Grand National First Primary Award with a remarkable 99.75 out of 100 score, and it was meticulously restored by a Harbor Auto Restoration. Likely the best restored example extant, certainly the very best one we've ever seen. Lot 130, the stunning Eldorado Biarritz.
Lot 130, we will open the bidding at $125,000 to start. At 125, 125, 135 is bid. 135, 145 is bid. At 145, 155 is bid behind you. At 155, 165 is bid. At $165,000 here. At $165,000. At 165, I'll take a bid of 175 next. 175 is bid. 180 is bid. At $180,000 here. We are at $180,000 seated. At $180,000. At $180,000 seated. With Joe at $180,000. At $180,000 directly in front of me. Any advance over $180,000. Going once at $180,000. Twice at 180, pass at 180.
Lot 131 now is 1932 Packard Model 904 7-passenger sedan. Baby Jesus offered without reserve. This exceptional Packard 8 is a multiple Concours d'Elegance Award winner. Beautifully finished in attractive period colors, as you can see here now, showcasing the elegance of classic era design. The car has benefited from over 20 years of expert care by renowned Packard specialist Robert Escalante of Custom Auto Service, and it presents a very, very rare opportunity indeed. Lot 131, and it's offered without reserve.
All right, lot 131 for $50,000 to start us off. At $50,000, $50,000 is bid. Thank you. At $50,000, hello, sir. At $50,000, you move seats, I think. We're at $50,000 here. I'll take a bid of 55 next. We're at 55. Sorry? 55 with Alex. At $55,000, $60,000 is bid. I have 60 here. I'll take 65, gentlemen. We're at $60,000 in the room. I'm at $60,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of 65, Donnie or Alex. We are at $60,000 seated. 65 is bid in a new place at 65,000 here. At 65, 70,000 is bid. At 70,000, 70. I have 70, Alex. I'll take 75. 75 with Donnie. $80,000 is bid in the room at 80,000. 85 will be next. We are at 80,000. 82.5 is bid. 85 would be next from either of my bidders. 85 is bid. I have 85. I'll take 90, sir. 90 is bid. 95. We're at 90,000 on my right. In the room at 90. $100,000, gentlemen. We are at $90,000 in the room. At $90,000. I would take 95, sir. We're at $90,000 in the room. At $90,000. Any advance over $90,000. Going once, twice. 92.5 is bid. 92.5 is bid. 95 will be next. 95 is bid. 95,000 is bid. You sure? Okay. $95,000 on my right. Any advance? Going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $95,000. And may I have your paddle? Paddle 3808. Thank you, sir.
Lot 132 now is this beautiful 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 Laguna Seca edition. It's offered without reserve, the 491st example built, black, with distinctive gray reflective hood and with side stripes. And of course, this car has the rear seat delete and the distinctive Laguna Seca specific aerodynamic enhancements, 5-liter Roadrunner V8 engine, 444 horsepower, and this car is virtually brand new with only about 5,600 miles. These are great fun to drive, these cars, great for track days. Lot 132.
Lot 132 will open the bidding here at $20,000 only. At $20,000, $20,000 is bid at 20. 22.5 is next. We're at $20,000 on my right. At $20,000, 22.5 is bid with Alex. At 22.5, say 25. 25 is with Ramsey at 25,000. 27.5 will be next at 25,000. 27.5 with Jacob. I have 30 in the room. $30,000 here. I'll take 32.5 next. 32.5 is bid with Ramsey at 32.5. 35 would be next with Alex's bid. At 35 with Alex on my left. 37.5 will be next. We're at 35. 37.5 is bid with Donnie. 40 is bid with Alex at 40,000. 42.5 will be next. We're at $40,000 with Alex on my left. $42,500 will be next. We are with Alex at $40,000. With Alex at $40,000 on my left, standing on the phone at $40,000. Any advance in the room? 42.5? 42.5 is bid online, Alex. And Alex, are you out? Okay, 42.5 with Donnie. 45 would be next. We're at $42,500 with an online bidder. At $42,500. 45 will be next. 45 is bid. Oh, 44 is bid. Yes, only for Donnie. At $44,000. I'll take 46 online. I'll also take 47.5. I will take 50. I will take anything north. 44,000 is bid with Donnie. Any advance over $44,000 going once. 46,000 is bid. At 46, Donnie, what do you say? 50 would be the best bid. You're outbid at 46 right now. 50, sir? At $46,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $46,000 to our online bidder. Paddle number, please. I'm sorry. 5007. Thank you so much.
Good hand signaling, Erica.
Nice puppetry over there, guys.
Lot 133 is this stunning 1963 Ferrari 250 GTE 2+2 Series 3, an original matching numbers engine as confirmed by the Ferrari historian Marcel Massini. Illustrious ownership, in fact, which includes the Late Show host David Letterman from 1990 to 2023. And during his ownership, the car underwent cosmetic restorations in these striking colors of blue over Arancia interior, this dark orange color specification, which is absolutely stunning. We should also point out that this car is California Amelia eligible, one of the finest driving events in the country, proudly owned by Haggerty. And of course, the Ferrari 250 series is featured in this forthcoming rally. So what better entry with which to apply than this stunning ex-Letterman collection 250 GTE, a true driver's car, Lydia?
Lot 133, and I will open the bidding at 225. 225 is bid. 250 is bid against you. Say 275. We're at 275. Thank you, sir. At 275. At 275, I'll take a bid of $300,000 in the room. We are at 275,000 seated. 300,000 will be next. At $275,000, $285,000 is bid. At 285. At 285, $295,000 is bid standing. At 295, at $295,000. Any advance in the room over $295,000. $300,000 is bid seated at $300,000. At $300,000. At $300,000. Any advance over $300,000. Going once? Oh, no? You're just raising your hand for fun? Okay. Cautionary tale. $300,000. Any advance in the room over $300,000. $310,000 is bid on my left. At $310,000, she was just getting, it was like a practice run before the big number. So we're at $310,000 with Maddie's bidder.
Ex-David Letterman collection, once again, California melee eligible, and in fact, restored by our good friend, Mr. Carini, who is on site here today, I believe. A stunning, stunning car, the Ferrari 250 GTE.
And we are at $310,000, and I can sell at $310,000. Any advance in the room, online, or on the phone? It is with Maddie at $310,000 going once, twice, sold to Maddie's bidder at $310,000, paddle 3313.
A stunning car. Lot 134 now, the 2023 Chevrolet Corvette Z06 convertible in ceramic matrix gray with a striking adrenaline red leather interior. This is the top of the line 3LZ package, extensive leather and suede microfiber interior upgrades, and the car boasts nearly $30,000 in optional equipment. It's covered just 217 miles from new. It's virtually as new, lot 134.
Lot 134 will open the bidding at $70,000 to start, at $70,000. $70,000 is bid at $70,000. $80,000 behind you at $80,000, sorry?
95.
95?
Online.
Great. Wonderful. $95,000. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the way to bid. Just give me a really high number. What number is that? Should we say 200? 96 is not a good number. Let's try 100,000. 100,000 from 95. I will go to 100,000. That seems like a more round number. We're at $95,000 online. I'll take a bit of $100,000 next. $100,000 seated on my right. At $100,000 here, I'll take 110 online. We're at $100,000 seated on my right. 110,000 will be next. We are at 100. I will take 105. 105 is bid on my left. At 105, 110 is bid against you. Thank you. 115 standing on my right. At 115 standing. 120 will be next. We're at 115. 120 is bid. $120,000 is bid on my right. We're at $120,000 here. Come back to me online at 125. We're at 120,000 on my right. At $120,000. Any advance in the room over $120,000. At $120,000, 125 seated. At $125,000 seated in front of me. Any advance over 125, going once, twice, pass at 125.
Lot 135 now, for which the title is in transit, is the 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170 Tom Cruise, finished in vibrant sublime exterior paint over an optional black Alcantara Laguna leather interior, powered by 345 cubic inch Hemi V8, rated at over 1,000 horsepower and close to 1,000 pound-feet of torque. It features the $16,000 SRT Hellcat Red Eye wide body package. This is the top specification, just 137 miles from new. Once again, virtually as new, lot 135.
It's good to have a car called Demon for sure. We're going to open the bidding here at $80,000 to start. $80,000 is bid. 85 is against you. 90,000 here. I'll take it to 95. Thank you. 100 is bid. 105 will be next, sir. $105,000 is bid. At 105, say 110, sir. Are you still in? Yeah. 110 is bid. 115 would be next, sir. We're at 110,000. I'll take a bid of 115. Say. 112.5. I'll take it. 112.5 on my right. 115 is against you. We're at 115. I'll say 117.5. What do you say, sir? 117.5. $120,000 is bid. 122.5. We're at $120,000. $122,005 would be next. We're at $120,000. $122.5 with Jacob. Thank you. $125,000 is against you. I'll take $127.5 next. We're at $127.5. We're at $125,000. At $125,000. At 125, anywhere in the room? And he's back in. 127.5 is bid. 130 is bid against you. We're at 130. I'll take a bid of 135 next. 135 is bid. At 135. 140 would be next. What do you say, Jacob? We're at $135,000 on my right. $140,000 will be next. We're at $135,000. $140,000 will be next at $135,000. At $135,000. At $135,000, I'll take $140,000. $140,000 is bid on my right. At $140,000, any advance in the room over $140,000 going once, twice, pass at $140,000.
Lot 136 begins the exquisite Retro Motors Jesus Take the Wheel collection. Lot 136 we begin with a 2002 Ford Thunderbird supercharged concept. It is offered on a bill of sale, and it's offered without reserve. This is a one-of-one supercharged Thunderbird concept, debuted at the 2002 Los Angeles Auto Show. It features a supercharged 3.9-liter V8 engine, putting out close to 400 horsepower, and the current owner has invested approximately $45,000 to enhance the car's practicality and streetability. It's a one-of-one. You surely remember it from the car magazines. Lot 136 begins this wonderful Retro Motors collection, and we're indebted to the owner for bringing these fantastic cars to Chattanooga.
Lot 136, and I'll open up the bidding here at $20,000 to start. At $20,000 to start, $20,000 is bid. Thank you, Ray, at $20,000. $22,500 is next. We're at $20,000 here. At $20,000 on my right. At $22,500 is bid. $25,000 is bid with Maddie. At $25,000 with Maddie on my left. $27,500 will be next. We are at $25,000 on my left with Maddie. At $25,000, $27,500. Thank you, sir. I have $27,500 here. I'll take $30,000. I have $27,500 in the room. I will take a bid of $30,000 next. We are in the room, not with my online bidder. $30,000 with Maddie on the phone. We are at $30,000 with Maddie. $32,500. Are you sure, ma'am? Look great in that car. In the hot pink shirt. I'm just saying. Think about it. All right. $32,500 is bid. At $32,500, I'll give you a second. We're at $32,500. $35,000 would be next, Maddie. $35,000 is bid. But I'm not forgetting about you, ma'am. We're at $35,000 on my left. At $35,000 with Maddie. $37,500 is bid. At $37,500. $40,000 will be next, Maddie. At $37,500, $40,000 is bid with Maddie. At $40,000, $42,500 will be next. At $40,000 with Maddie's bidder. But you're still smiling and looking at me, so it makes me think that maybe the paddle's going back up, ma'am. I just want to say, we're at $40,000 with Maddie's bidder. Going once to our online bidder. Going twice. Do you have a birthday this year, ma'am? I'm just wondering. Should we just get this for your birthday? I don't know. We'll think about it. All right. Going once, twice. Sold to Maddie's bidder for $40,000. 3315.
Lot 137 now is this stunning 2011 Shake and Bake Audi R8 5.2 FSI Coupe. Desirable combination of a potent 5.2-liter V10 engine with a 6-speed manual transmission. This is brilliant red with a contrasting oxygen silver side blade, and it's very, very low original mileage as well. Of course, these cars are V10 powered, manual transmission, great fun to drive. Here it is, the R8, lot 137.
Lot 137, and we will open the bidding at $60,000 to start. At $60,000, $60,000 is bid. At $60,000, $70,000 is bid here. At $70,000, I'll take a bid of $80,000 next. $80,000 is bid standing. At $80,000 on my left. At $80,000. At $80,000, I'll take a bid in the room. At $80,000 standing. $85,000 is bid here. At $85,000. At $85,000, I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. $90,000 is bid with Ramsey on my left. I'm sure you all heard that. We're at $90,000. I'll take a bid of $95,000. We are at $90,000 on my left. Take a bid of $95,000, sir. What do you say? We're at $90,000, $95,000 in a new place at $95,000. At $95,000, what do you say, Ramsey? We are at $95,000 in the room. $100,000 will be next. We are at $95,000. Ramsey's working his magic. $100,000 is bid. At $100,000 with Ramsey's bidder. We are at $100,000 on my left. At $100,000 on my left. I'll take $105,000. $105,000 is bid. What do you say, Ramsey? One more, $110,000. We are at $105,000 in the room. $110,000 will be next. We're at $105,000. What do you say? The room is very quiet. Waiting for Ramsey. We're at $105,000. Any advance over $105,000. Going once. What do you say? We're at $105,000 in the room. At $105,000 in the room, any advance over $105,000 going once, twice, pass at 105.
Lot 138 now is the 2016 Chevrolet Corvette Z06 Coupe C7R Edition, the eighth of only 500 such examples built. A road-going homage to the Corvette Racing C7R race cars. This one in Corvette Racing yellow, directly linking it to the instantly recognizable racing livery of those cars. This one comes equipped with the coveted Z07 performance package, Brembo carbon ceramic brakes, and it only has 313 miles from new.
Lot 138, we will open the bidding for this at $50,000 to start. At $50,000, $50,000, $55,000 is bid. At $55,000, $60,000 is bid. $65,000 is bid on my right. At $65,000 here. At $65,000. At $65,000, I'll take $67,500. $67,500 is bid. Say $70,000, sir. We are at $67,500. I'll take $70,000. What do you say? $70,000 is bid on my left with Jacob. Thank you. At $70,000 here. At $70,000. At $70,000 on my left, $75,000 is bid. At $75,000, say $80,000. We're at $75,000. I'll take a bid of $80,000 next. We're at $80,000 in a new place. At $80,000 on my right. At $80,000 here, $85,000, sir. I have one at $85,000 on my left. $85,000. $85,000 is bid. At $85,000, I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. We're at $85,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $90,000 in the room. At $90,000 is bid on my right. Come back to me online at $95,000. We are at $90,000. I'll take a bid of $95,000 from my online bidder at $90,000 in the room. At $90,000 in the room. Any advance over $90,000. For my online bidder, phone bidder, or in the room at $90,000. I'll take $91,000, yes. $91,000 is bid. At $91,000 on my right. At $91,000. Any advance over $91,000. I mean, I took 91. I have to take 92. 92 is bid. Thank you. You did it to yourself, guys. If you just gone to 95, I wouldn't have to do it. But there we are, 92. 93 would be next. You're this far along. Just one more. 93? Yep. 92.5. Guys, at 4 a.m. when the sale is over, we're going to know who to blame. 93. Come on. It's close enough. Just one more. 93? What do you say? $93? All right. 92.5? Okay, guys, you know what? I'll give it to you for 92.5. You've been here a while. And we're in Chattanooga. I love this place. Lots of fun. All right, with 92.5, I can sell it to you at $92,500. Take note, and don't do that to me. Only this time. Going once, twice, sold to you at $92,500. And may I have your paddle, gentlemen? Sorry, say again the paddle. 3340. That was a nice impression of Ramsey. He's working on it, guys.
He's working on it. Lot 139 is the 1999 Shelby Dick Trickle Series 1. It's an exceptional example, a rare supercharged example, featuring an uncommon red color scheme with white racing stripes. Sun visors bear the autographs of Carroll Shelby and Tony Stewart, so a wonderful piece of history there as well. It's in time capsule condition, less than 1,000 miles. Lot 139 with its rare owner's manual and car cover. These cars are tremendously rare, the Shelby Series 1.
Shelby Series 1, ladies and gentlemen, 139, and we will open the bidding here at $100,000 to start. We're at 100,000 here. At 100, 110, 120, 120, 130 in the back of the room. At 130, I'll take a bid of 135, I'll take it. At 135 on my left. At 135, 140 would be next. We're at 135, I'll take a bid of 140, $140,000 is bid. At $140,000 on my right at 140. 140, 150 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 150. 150, come back to me. 160 is bid on my right at $160,000 here. At $160,000 on my right. At $160,000 on my right. At $160,000, 170,000 is bid at 170,000. We're at $170,000 on my left. Any advance in the room? Over $170,000. $170,000. Going once. Ladies and gentlemen, at $170,000. Twice. Pass it, 170.
And lot 140 now is the 2019 Porsche 911 Speedster Heritage Design Package. It's one of only 1,948 examples produced, further distinguished by the coveted Heritage Design Package. This one with less than 3,600 miles from new. Regular maintenance at Porsche of Naples, and it rides on some very attractive, very fitting Gunther Works Fuchs style 20-21-inch wheels. A Heritage Design Package Speedster, perfectly blending heritage with contemporary performance. Looks fantastic. Lot 140.
Lot 140, and I will open the bidding here at $250,000 to start. At $250, 250 is bid. 260, 270, $280,000 is bid in the back of the room. 290, 290 is bid. 300. Say 300, sir. We're at 290. I'll take a bid of 300 next. 300, is that a yes? $300,000 is bid at 300. Say 310. We're at $300,000, $310,000 in a new place at 310. $320,000 on my right at 320,000. 330 would be next, sir. I'll take 325. 325 standing. I have $330,000 on my right at 330,000. 335, sir. We're at $330,000. $335,000 is bid. I'll take 340 next. We're at $335,000. $340,000 will be next. At $335,000 on my right. At $335, 340, sir. $340,000 is bid on my right at 340. 345 would be next. We're at $340,000. I'll take a bid of $345,000 next. We're at $340,000 on my right. $342,500 is bid. 345 would be next. We're at $345,000 is bid. 347.5. We are at $345,000. We're at $345,000. Any advance? At $345,000 on my right. And I'm selling here at $345,000. Any advance over 345? I'm selling here at 350. No? I love how you bid and then pointed at your friend. That's amazing. That's a great bidding move. I'm going to borrow that. $345,000, and I am selling it here for $345,000. $350,000 is bid on my left. 340. I'll take 347. 347.5. 347.5 is bid. 350,000 is next. $350,000 is bid at 350,000 on my right. Gentlemen, 352.5. Are you sure? I'll keep my eye on you just in case. We're at $350,000 on my right. Any advance over $350,000 going once? See how I'm just like locked in? It's still with you. I'm just checking on them because they keep coming back in. Going twice. Sold to you at $350,000. Congratulations. And may I have your paddle, please? 3656.
Another exciting car here now, lot 141, the 1999 Lotus Esprit V8 Restaurant. It's offered without reserve today. It represents a bold reimagining of Lotus' iconic Esprit, featuring a dick trickle General Motors LS3 V8 engine, crate engine, producing some 525 trickle horsepower. It's made it to a Porsche Boxster S 6-speed manual transaxle, and was performed by Renegade Hybrids of Las Vegas, Nevada, at a reported cost of some $40,000. Once again, over 500 horsepower, an LS3 motor, and an Esprit V8. What a fun combination, and it's offered without reserve and selling today.
All right, lot 141, opening the bidding here at $20,000 to start. At $20,000 anywhere in the room, at $20,000. I have 20 in the room at $20,000. Ramsey, say 22.5. We're at 20. It's still with you, sir. I'm still, yeah. Well, now you can go. 25,000 is bid. Or you have 25, sir. Or you have 22.5. You're 25. All right, well then 27.5, I'm afraid. 27.5 in the room. At 27.5, I'll take 30. I have 27.5 in the room. I'll take 30 next. 30,000 with Ramsey. 35 is bid. I have 35 bid in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of 40,000 next. We're at $35,000 in the back of the room, $40,000 in a new place at 40,000. Thank you, sir. At 40,000, 45 would be next, sir. What do you say? 45 is bid. At 45, 50, sir. We're at 45 seated. I'll take $50,000 next. That bidding escalates quickly, doesn't it? We're at $45,000 seated. I'll take a bid of 50,000. I'll give you a minute to think about it. What do you say? Well, he's still holding his paddle. Well, I think I just got a bid over here. $50,000 is bid, but I'm watching you. We're at $50,000. 55, sir? We're at 50,000. I'll take 52.5. 52.5 is bid seated. 52.5. So now I'll take 55 from my online bidder, our seated bidder. We're at 52.5, seated on my right at $52,500. I'll take 55 online or 55 seated in the back of the room. Otherwise, I am selling it to this gentleman for $52,500. What do you say? New bidder, 55 with Marvin at 55. 57.5 would be next. 57.5 is bid at 57.5. 60 would be next. We're at 57.5. $60,000 will be next, sir. It's good he's got a companion who looks like he's 12 years old who's giving him guidance on this one. Stick with what that kid says. That's what I'm looking for. You stay with me, young man. We're at 55 or 57,500. 60,000 would be next. 62.5, sir. Oh man. 62.5 is bid at 62.5. This man must have the greatest. You know what? You're not my friend if you take his paddle, sir. I just want to let you know that. No. I don't think we're done. He can get that paddle. It's not that far across you. All right, we're at 62.5 there. I'll take a bid of 65 next. We're at $62,500. You sure, young man? Because I'm with this young man at 62.5 on the aisle. Last chance. Any advance? Once? Twice? Sold to you, sir. 62.5. Now you can give him his paddle back. All right, 3812. I remembered the number anyway, so I was going to call it out regardless of whether or not the paddle came back. All right.
You have the paddle? Yep.
3812.
Lot 142 has been removed from the auction. We continue with lot 143 now. Your final opportunity for one of these stunning Ferraris. 2000 Ferrari 550 Maranello, finished in the classic combination of Rosso Corsa over beige and narrow leather. Desirable factory options include red brake calipers, Scuderia Ferrari fender shields, and power-adjustable Daytona-style seats. This truly is the 550 to have. Tastefully upgraded with 19-inch Novatec double-spoke alloy wheels and a Fuchs exhaust system. In fact, this car received a comprehensive service, including timing belt replacement, for some $17,000, with further servicing in July of this year. The 550 Maranello is next.
Lot 143, and I will, again, this is lot 143, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 142 was withdrawn, so make sure you're on the right lot. We'll open the bidding here at $125,000 to start. At 125, 125 is bid. At 125,000, at 125. 150 is bid on my left at 150. 160? 160 is bid. Say 170, Ken. We're at 160,000. Ken is out. 170 will be next. We're at 160 seated. 170 is bid at 170,000. 170 on my right. I'll take a bid of 180 in the room. We're at 170,000. 180,000 is bid at 180. At 180, 190,000 will be next. $190,000 is bid against you, sir. At 190,000. 200,000 will be next. We are at $190,000 on my right. At $190,000 on my right. At $190,000. Any advance over $190,000. At $190,000. $200,000 is bid at $200,000 standing. At $200,000 on my right. At $200,000. Any advance over $200,000. Going once, twice, pass at $200,000.
Lot 144 now is the 2018 Mercedes-AMG GTR, finished in the optional $9,900 green hell Magno paint, complemented by a black Napa leather interior with microfiber accents, AMG carbon ceramic brakes, and over $8,000 worth of carbon fiber components. Fully specified. The car returned from a comprehensive service in April of last year at just 7,400 miles. Now it's showing less than 8,000 miles. This really is a fantastic example. Mercedes-AMG GTR.
And I'll start this bidding at $60,000 on lot 144 at 60. $60,000 is bid at 60. 60 is bid, 70 is bid behind you at 70. 75,000 standing at 75,000. $80,000 is bid at 80. 85 against you, say 90, sir. $90,000 is bid at 90,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of 95,000 next. We are at $90,000 here. $95,000 is bid at $95,000 on my, on my online bidder. At $95,000 with my online bidder. At $95,000, $100,000 is bid on my left. At $100,000 from an online bidder. Come back to me at 110. We're at $100,000 with our online bidder. 110 would be next. We're at $100,000 with my online bidder at $100,000 on my left. At $100,000. 110 would be next from an online bidder, either of my bidders, at $100,000. Any advance, Kate? At $100,000. Any advance in the room? $110,000 is bid in the back of the room at 110. At $110,000. 115 would be next. We're at 110 in the room. I'll take a bid of 115,000 from my online bidders. We're at 110,000 in the room. Any advance over $110,000. Going once to my online bidders. Going twice, pass at 110.
Lot 145 now is the 1956 Studebaker Golden Hawk Resto Mod. What a fascinating car. It's offered without reserve. It's undergone a comprehensive restoration and modification. It features a General Motors LS1 5.7-liter V8 engine with a 4-speed automatic transmission. You can hear it now. Power windows, air conditioning, Pioneer stereo system, less than 700 miles since its transformation. This is a very unique opportunity and certainly a very rare car. Studebaker Golden Hawk is special unto itself. This one with LS1 power.
Lot 145, and I'll open the bidding here at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 anywhere in the room. At $40,000 to start us off. At $40,000 anywhere in the room. At $40,000. $40,000 in the back of the room at 40. At $40,000. 45 is next at $40,000. At $40,000. I'll take a bid of $45,000 next. At $40,000. Any advance? 45 is bid. I'll take 50. I have in the room at 45. We're at 45. I'll take 50 from you, sir. What do you say? We're at 45 seated. 50 would be next. 50,000 on with Alex on my left. 55. I have two gentlemen bidding in a row. We're at $50,000. 55. At 50,000. $55,000 is bid. At 55. 60 would be next. Either of my bidders. We're at 55 seated. $55,000. The center of the room. At $55,000. Alex is thinking about it. At $55,000. 57.5 is bid. 60 would be next, sir. $60,000 is bid. At 60,000. $60,000 on my right. At $60,000. Again, this lot is sold without reserve. We are at 62.5 is bid. 65 would be next, sir. And he is out at 62.5 on the phone. Any advance over $62,500. Going once at $62,500. Going twice. Sold to you, Alex, at 62.5. I may have your paddle, please. 3297.
Lot 146 now is this stunning 2013 McLaren 12C Spider Bespoke Project 8, part of the exclusive Bespoke Project 8 trio featuring unique McLaren Special Operations MSO specifications. This one commanded an astronomical sticker price of some $352,000 for McLaren Newport Beach, and has covered less than 2,000 miles from new, presenting in virtually as new condition. One of the most uniquely specified examples we've ever seen. Great colors, lot 146, the Bespoke Project 8.
Lot 146, and we will open the bidding at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 to start anywhere in the room. We're at 100. I have 100 here. I'll take 110, sir. 110 is bid. At 110, 120 is bid. At 120, I'll take 130, sir. 130, 125. 125 is bid. 130 is bid. Say 135, sir. 135 is bid. At 135, 140 is bid. At 140, I'll take 145, sir. You'll think about it? All right. We're at $140,000 on my left. I'll take a bit of 142.5 is bid. All right, now I've given you some time to think, so now's the time to bid again, sir. 145 would be next. We're at 142.5 on the phone. I'll take 145,000. 145,000 is bid at 145. 147.5 would be next, Jacob. We're at $145,000 in the back of the room. 147.5 is bid. At 147.5 on my left. I'll take a bid of 150 next. Are you sure? I'll give you some more time to think. We're at 147,500 with Jacob at 147.5. At $147,500. Any advance? I feel like you have four very good friends around that table who are giving you advice, right, guys? Can you help me out here? We're at $147,500 on my left with Jacob at $147,500.
For the Bespoke Project 8, a very high retail price of well over $350,000. This one, as new, showroom fresh, less than 2,000 miles from new, as delivered, Bespoke Project 8, featuring countless MSO McLaren Special Operations features.
And I can sell here at $147,500 to Jacob's bidder. Any advance in the room over $147,500, and I'm selling it here at $147,500. Sold to you, Jacob. Paddle 3280. $147,500.
Lot 147 now, the 2021 Nissan GTR Nismo. It's been announcing its arrival repeatedly with a lot of horn honking for the last 24 hours. Here it is now. It's been very eager to get on stage. One of only 300 units produced, representing the pinnacle of Nissan's performance engineering. Nismo-specific pearl white with striking red accents, 20-inch raised wheels, and this one only about 760 miles from new, as new condition. And also this one has an aftermarket titanium catback exhaust system. A lot of fun to drive, a lot of noise, a lot of power. Lot 147.
And a lot of honking. $100,000 to start us off today. At $100,000 anywhere in the room. At 100, $100,000 has bid on my left. At 100. At 100, 110 is bid against you. I'll take 120 next. We're at 110, 120 is bid. At 120, I'll take 130,000. We're at 120,000 seated in the back. 130,000 would be next. What? I mean, I don't like it, but I'll take it. 122.5. $130,000 is bid with Ken on my left at $130,000. At $130,000 with Ken on my left at $130,000. $135,000 is bid at $135,000. Ken, 140. Ken is out. We're at $135,000 with Joe at $135,000 for Joe's bidder.
The Nissan GTR Nismo, one of only 300 units produced worldwide. Very low production.
137.5 I will take. 137,500, thank you. Joe, come back to me at 140. We're at 137.5. 140 is bid with Maddie's bidder now at 140,000. I have 3 bidders in the room, 142.5. 142.5 is bid. Thank you, sir. Maddie, 145 would be next. Same with you, Joe. We're 142,500 standing with this gentleman in the back of the room at 142.5. At $142,500. At $145,000 is bid on my left. At 145, and I can sell at 145. 147.5 would be next. We're at 145,000. I'll take 147.5. 146,000 is bid. I'll take 147.5, Maddie. 146 is bid. We're at $146,000. 147.5 is bid. 150, sir. We're at $147,500. I'll take a bid of $150,000 next. At $147,500. At 100, what do you say? Nope. All right. We're at 147,500 with Maddie's bidder. Last chance. Any advance? Going once? Twice? 148.5 is bid. Maddie say 150. Maddie say 170. Maddie's like, I can only do so much over here, guys. We're at 148,500. 150, that was that for 170? 150, yeah, I figured. $150,000 is bid. You sure? We're at $150,000 on my left, and I'm selling to Maddie's bidder at $150,000, going once, twice, sold to Maddie's bidder for $150,000. 3352.
Terrific car, lot 148, the 2023 Aston Martin V12 Vantage Coupe, one of only 100 US market examples. This one a truly unique and bespoke specification. Frosted glass blue paint with a pinstripe livery scheme, so a $20,000 option onto itself. This car is also equipped with a $26,000 lightweight package, enhancing performance with carbon fiber components and lightweight wheels, and of course, low mileage. 316 miles from new. It's offered in as-delivered condition and over $55,000 in options. What a great color. Lot 148.
Such an unusual color. I love it. Lot 148, and we'll open the bidding here at $150,000 to start. At $150,000, anywhere in the room at $150. $150,000 is bid. At $150, $160 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $160, $170,000 is bid. We're at $170,000 here. $170, $180,000 is bid. 180 is bid on my left. I'll take a bid of 190. Now 190,000 is bid against you. At $190,000, I'll take a bid of $200,000 next. We're at $190,000 on my right. At $190,000 on my right. $200,000 is bid online at 200. At $200,000 bid online. At $200,000 is bid online. I'll take a bid of 210 next. We are at $200,000 with my online bidder. 210,000 will be next. At $200,000 with my online bidder. $210,000 is bid with Barney online. On the phone at 210. I'll take a bid of 220 online. We are at $210,000. 220 would be next online. $220,000 is bid against you. Oh, Alex is in at 220 standing. We're at 220. I'll take 230 or 230. We're at $220,000 my online bidder. 230 will be next. At $220,000. At $220,000. At $220,000. Any advance?
One of only 100 US market examples, very, very rare, and this one rarer still with this frosted glass blue paint, surely the only one precisely of its kind.
At $220,000. $230,000 is bid. At 230 seated in the front. 240 will be next, Alex. We're at $230,000 seated up front. At 230. What do you say, Alex? At 200, Alex says wait. We're at 230,000. I can sell here at 230. Say 235, Alex. Say 240. 235 is bid. At $235,000. At $235,000, I'll take $240,000 next. Otherwise, we are selling here at $235,000. $240,000 is bid at $240,000. $240,000. $240,000. What do you say, Alex? We're at $240,000 in the front. Any advance? Over $240,000. Are you in or out? Going once. 242.5. Come back to me at $500,000. That would be great, but maybe 245 as well. We're at 242.5 on my left with Alex. Well bid, going once, twice, sold to your bidder at 242.5. Thank you, Alex, and their number, please. 3217.
Lot 149, yet another high-performance sports car, the 2020 Ferrari 488 Pista. Part of Ferrari's exclusive Track Focus series, the 488 Pista incorporates advanced racing technologies, including a Formula One-derived S-duct and GTE-style rear diffuser, delivering enhanced aerodynamics and a staggering 20% increase in downforce. This car is a twin-turbocharged V8 engine, boasting a remarkable 710 horsepower, making it the most powerful V8 in Ferrari's history. Clean Carfax history report, low original mileage, the 488 Pista, an icon unto itself, only 4 years old as it is. Lot 149.
Lot 149 will open the bidding at $300,000 to start. $300,000 is bid on my left at $300. $350 is bid against you. Say $400. $400,000 is bid here at $400,000. At $400,000 in the room at $400. At $400,000, Joe's bidder at $400,000. At $400,000 with Joe at $400,000. At $400,000. At $400,000. Sorry? 405, I'll take it. $405,000 is bid. At $405,000, Alex, 410 is bid against you. At $410,000, 415 is bid. Say 420, Alex. We're at $415,000 standing. 420 will be next. At $415,000. At $415,000, I'll take a bid of $420,000 next. $420,000 in a new place on my right at $420. Say $425. $425 is bid. Thank you. At $425. $430 will be next. We're at $425,000. I'll take a bid of $430 next. We're at $425,000. At $430,000 with Alex. Thank you, Alex. At $430,000. $435, sir. We're at $430,000 on my left, and I can sell here at $430,000 with Alex's bidder. Any advance, sir? We're at $430,000. $432.5 is bid. Thank you. $435 would be next. We're at $432,500. Any advance, Alex? We're at $432,500, standing on my left. Any advance? $435 is bid. $440? We're at $435,000 with Alex's bidder. At $435,000, going once, twice. Sold to Alex's bidder for $435,000. And may I have your paddle, please? 3302.
Lot 150 now is a 2008 Mercedes-Benz SL65 AMG is offered without reserve and selling today. A bi-turbo 6-liter V12 putting out over 600 horsepower and an astounding 738 foot-pounds of torque, blistering acceleration and performance that rivals even today's supercars. Critical service was performed under previous ownership and is reported to include the ABC filter, pump, radiator, and a new set of tires. So it's a well-sorted car, the SL65 with a 6-liter V12.
Lot 150, we will open up this no reserve lot at $20,000 only to start. At $20,000, we're at 20. 22.5 is bid. At 22.5, 25 will be next. 25,000 is bid. Thank you, ma'am. At $25,000 here. At 25, 27.5 is bid. $30,000 is bid. We're at $30,000. I'll take 32.5 from any of my bidders. We're at 30,000 standing on my left. I'll take a bid of 32.5 anywhere in the room. We are at 32.5 on my left. At 32.5. 35 will be next. We're at $32,500 on my left, $35,000 online at 35. At 35, 37.5 will be next. We're at 35,000, 37.5, gentlemen. We're at $35,000 on my left, 37,500 will be next. We're at 35,000 with my online bidder. 36 is bid. At 36,000, 37.5 will be next. We are at $36,000. 37.5 would be next to our online bidder. We're at $36,000, standing in the room at $36,000. Any advance? 37.5 I have in the room at 37.5. I will take a bid of $40,000 for my online bidder or standing. We are at 37.5. $40,000 is bid with Kate at 40,000. 42.5 will be it next. At $40,000 on my left. 42.5 will be next, gentlemen. We are at $40,000 on my left. You sure? We're at $40,000 with Kate. What do you say, guys? 42.5? $40,000 with my online bidder. Going once. Twice. Sold for $40,000 to our online bidder. Kate? 5025.
5029 ends in 9, yep. 5029. Very good. Thank you.
Thank
Lot
you.
151 now, our staff favorite, just in time for Halloween in your driveway. The 2019 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 convertible, orange and black. What a great striking color combination. One of only 1.5% of C17 Corvettes in its final production year had this specification. The ZR1 includes the very desirable ZTK track performance package, 6.2-liter LT5 V8 engine, jaw-dropping 755 horsepower with just 5,290 miles on the odometer. Stunning performance, low mileage, great color combination. Lot 151.
Lot 151, and I will open up the bidding at $75,000 to start us off today at 75. We're at 75
Bidding.
here. 80 is bid. 80, 85. 85, $90,000 is bid. At
Don is
90,
bid.
say $100,000 is bid on my left at 100. 110 against you. Say 120. We're at $110,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of $120,000 next. At $110,000, $120,000 with Jacob's bidder. We're at $120,000 with Jacob's bidder at 120. At $120,000 with Jacob's bidder. At $120,000. At $120,000, $125,000 is bid. $130 would be next, Jacob. $130,000 in a new place. I have 130 behind you, 130 standing. I'll take 135 next. We're at $130,000 standing. 135 is bid. What are 135,000 here? I'll take 140. We're at 135 on my right. 140 will be next. We're at $135,000 on my right. What do you say, Jacob? Sir. I'll take 137.5. 137.5 is bid on my left. At 137.5, Jacob, are you still in? We're at $137,500. At $137,500 on my left. At 137.5, they're still talking, so that's good news. What do you say? $140,000 is bid. At 140. 142.5 would be next, sir. We're at $140,000. 142.5 would be next. What do you say? You sure? We are at $140,000 on my right. Any advance in the room? Over $140,000. I take one to be nice. What do you say? You sure? At $140,000. Going once. Jacob, you in? Going twice. Pass at 140.
Following that striking Halloween Lumpkin Corvette is lot 152, the title, of which the title is in transit. It's the 2006 Ford GT Heritage Edition. One of only 343 Heritage Edition models produced. A striking car. Is there a more iconic livery in Heritage Blue and Epic Orange color scheme, paying homage to the iconic Gulf oil liveried GT40 Mark IIs? This one, factory equipped with all three remaining options: the Macintosh CD stereo system, lightweight BBS wheels, and Brembo brake calipers. All four options, therefore, only 3,100 miles on the odometer. Again, the most iconic of all liveries, the Gulf livery, lot 152.
Lot one. Sorry, I skipped one. Lot 152, ladies and gentlemen, and I will open the bidding here at $300,000 to start. At 300,000. I have 300 here. I'll take 350. We're at 350 is bid. Say 400. 400,000 is bid. 450 would be next. We're at 400,000. 425 is bid. 450 in a new place. At 475 behind you, sir. At 475, I will take 500. $500,000 seated at 500 here. I'll take a bid of 550 in the back. We're at $500,000 on my left. At 500,000 with Joe on my left. I'll take a bid of $550,000, Ramsey. 510,000 is bid with Jacob. At $520,000 is bid with Weaver. At 520, say 530. Say 530, Ramsey. We're at 520 on the left side of the room. Two bidders at 520. 530 would be next. We are at $520,000 in the back of the room. $530,000 is bid. Gentlemen, 540. We're at 530,000. What do you say, Weaver? 550? 535 I will take. 535 I will take on my left. At $535,000 with Weaver's bidder. At 535. At 535,000. What do you say, guys? At $535,000. At $535,000, and I can sell it here at $535,000. Any advance in the room over $535,000. Going once. And I'm selling it here for $535,000 twice. Sold for $535,000. And Alex, your number, please. 3030. Thank you.
Lot 153 now is this stunning 2021 Mercedes-AMG GT Black Series. Only 296 miles on the odometer. Showroom fresh, as it were. Drawing from AMG's GT3 and GT4 racing technology. Massive front splitter, electronically adjustable rear spoiler, generating an incredible 882 pounds of downforce at 155 miles an hour. This really is a race car for the road with 720 horsepower. That car is still tremendously excited. 0 to 60 in 3.1 seconds. Lot 153 now is the Mercedes-AMG GT Black Series.
All right, lot 153. We opened the bidding at $200,000 to start. At $200,000, $200,000 is bid. I have 200 in the room. I'll take 210. 210 is bid. Thank you. 210, 220. 220 is bid. 230, $240,000 on my right.
250.
At 240, 250 with Ken. 260 on my right. 270 seated. At 270, I'll take 280,000 next. We are at 270, 280 standing. At $280,000 standing. At 280, I'll take 290 from any of my bidders. $290,000 is bid on my right at 290. Say 300. 300. We're at 290,000 on the right side of the room at 290,000. I'll take a bid of 300,000 next. We are at $290,000. $300,000 will be next. Anywhere in the room, we are at $290,000. At $290,000. Any advance over $295,000 is bid. At $295,000. At $295,000 with Alex's bidder at $295,000. Any advance over $295,000.
For this beautiful Mercedes-AMG GT Black Series 4-liter bi-turbo V8 engine, 720 horsepower, 0 to 60 in 3.1 seconds. The cabin has a number of luxurious Dynamic suede and napa leather appointments as well. Luxurious, tremendously fast, really a race car for the road.
At $295,000, $300,000 has been on my right at $300,000. At $300,000. Any advance over 300? We're at $300,000. $300,000. Any advance, Alex? Going once, twice, pass at 300.
Lot 154 then is the 1989 Pontiac 20th Anniversary Trans Am. It's offered without reserve and joins us now. Only 1,550 of these cars were built. This is car number 851. Very original, less than 13,000 miles from new. And of course it has the turbocharged and intercooled 3.8-liter V6 engine developed for the Buick Grand National here in the Trans Am. Entirely stock, the car that was used to, this was the very same series, I should say, that was used for the Indy Pace car, dressed in classic white with options for camel cloth or leather interior. Lot 154, without reserve, is the Trans Am.
Lot 154, we will open the bidding here at $10,000 only to start. $10,000 is bid at $10,000. $12,000 on my right at $12,000. I'll take $14 next. We are at $12,000 here. I'll take a bid at $14 is in the back of the room
Online.
at $14. $16 will be next. $16,000 on my right, $18,000 will be next. We are at $16,000 here, $18,000 in the back of the room. At $18, say $20, sir. $20,000 is bid. At $20,000, $22. At $20, $22 is bid. At $22, $24 is bid in a new place. At $24,000, I have 3 bidders in at $24. Say $26 or 20. Say again. $26 is bid online. We're at $26. I'll take $28 next. We are at $26. $28,000 would be next. $28,000. There's Ramsey at $28,000 on my left. $30,000 would be next. We are at $28,000. $30,000 with Kate at $30,000 also on my left. I'll take a bid of $32 next. We're at $30,000 on my left. $32 with Ramsey. Thank you, Ramsey, at $32,000. Come back to me online at $34. $34 is bid. $34 is bid. Ramsey, $36. We're at $34,000. I'll take a bid of $36. At $34,000 with Ramsey. At $34,000. What do you say, Ramsey? We're actually at $34,000 with our online bidder. Excuse me, not with Ramsey's bidder. 35 I will take. 35 is bid. 36 will be next. We're at $35,000. 36 is bid. Ramsey, what do you say? Ramsey's going to sit down. We're at $36,000 with my online bidder. Any advance going once at $36,000, going twice at $36,000. Sold at $36,000. And may I have the paddle, please? 5074. Thank you.
Lot 155 concludes the Retro Motors AMA collection. It's the 2021 Mercedes-Benz GLS 600 4MATIC. And here it is now. Stunning, brilliant blue metallic with a sumptuous macchiato mahogany lap and leather interior, brown lindenwood trim, an ultra-premium ambiance, a world-class audio experience as well with a Burmester high-end surround sound system, regularly serviced, just 22,000 miles. This is the most luxurious, arguably the most luxurious SUV money can buy. Lot 155, the Mercedes-Maybach GLS 600.
Lot 155, and I will open the bidding at $60,000 to start. $60,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of $70,000 next. $70,000 is bid. Say 80, sir. 80 is bid. At 80, do I have 90 in the room? We're at $80,000 on my left. $90,000 will be next at $80,000 only. At $80,000 on my left. 85 is bid in the back of the room. Thank you. 85. 90,000 is bid against you, sir. Say 95. 95 in a new place. I'll take 100. I have $95,000 in the room. 100,000 will be next. We're at $95,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $100,000 at $95,000 on my right. $100,000 will be next. We are at $95,000 only on my right. At $95,000. I will take that bid. 97.5 is bid at 97.5. 97,500 is bid in the back of the room at 97,500. At $97,500. Any advance over $97,500. $97,500.
For this stunning Mercedes Maybach GLS 600, great color combination. The door is open, you can see it now. Low original mileage, fantastic surround sound system. Again, the pinnacle of SUV luxury.
At $97,500 with our bidder in the back of the room. Any advance online? I'll take 100. $100,000 is bid in the back of the room at 100,000. 1025? We're at $100,000. What do you say, guys? Any advance? Are you sure? It's pretty close. We're at $100,000 in the back of the room. Last chance. Any advance? Going once? Am I holding? Going twice. Pass at 1025.
Lot 156 now. Thank you once again to the consignor of the Retro Motors collection. A fantastic assortment of cars, and I know you enjoyed them as well. Lot 156 now from another distinguished collection, the 2008 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet. It's offered without reserve this afternoon. A great color combination of Carrera white with a special order cocoa natural leather interior. This one, very importantly, with a 6-speed manual transmission, short throw Ren line shifter for crisper gear changes, and boasting nearly $7,000 in recent service work by a Porsche specialist in Bedford Hills, New York. Offered with just 47,000 miles, a clean Carfax. Again, great color combination over cocoa, natural leather, and a 6-speed.
A fabulous car and owned by a celebrity, from what I understand. And I will open the bidding at $20,000 to start. At $20,000, oh, you look a little bit young, ma'am. Do you have your driver's license? We're at $20,000 here. We're at $20,000. $22,500 is bid. Thank you. At $22,500. Say $25,000, ma'am. We have another bidder in at $25,000. Thank you, Alex. $27,500 is bid on my right. At $27,500, I'll take $30,000 is bid. I have $30,000 here. I'll take $35,000 from either of you. We're at $30,000 in the back of the room. $35,000 will be next. We're at $30,000. Would you like $35,000, ma'am? We're at $30,000. I'll take a bid of $35,000 anywhere in the room. At $30,000. I have 30. Are you bidding 35, sir? 35 is bid. I'm sorry. I'm going to take this bid here. We're at $35,000 on the aisle. I'll take a bid of $40,000 next. We're at $35,000 seated. $36,500 I will take. $36,500 is bid. Someone give me $37,500. We're at $36,500 in the back of the room. At $36,500. I'll take $37,500 next. $37,500 standing. Thank you, sir. At $37,500 in the back of the room, who will give me an even 40? $38,500. All right, here we go. We're at $38,500. Who will give me an even 40? We're at $38,500. I'll take $40,000 next, because $39,500 is too difficult. We're at $38,500. 40? Anyone in at $40,000? We are at $38,500 for this fabulous car. As I said, owned by a major celebrity at $38,500. Going once at $38,500. Going twice at $38,500. Oh, $40,000 in the back of the room. At $40,000 standing in the back of the room. Anyone at $42,500? Come back to me online. At $40,000. Going once. At, yes, sir, it's with Ramsey, it's with your bidder. Going twice. Sold to you, sir, at $40,000. 3042.
Lot 157 has been withdrawn from the auction. We continue with lot 158. Porsche 911 Turbo S. Please note this car is a minor incident report in the Carfax, but as you'll see if you review the file, the repair bill was tremendously small. So once again, just beware of that Carfax incident report. Very, very small repair bill there. 1997 Turbo S. Only 183 examples were sold in the U.S. This Turbo S features the 424 horsepower turbocharged 3.6 liter flat six with upgraded components like a carbon fiber front strut tower brace and larger K24 turbochargers. This one's showing just under 21,000 miles at the time of cataloging. It's in exceptional condition and, of course, great colors, accompanied by the original window sticker, owner's manuals, and Porsche COA, the Porsche Turbo S.
Lot 158, we will open the bidding here at $200,000 to start. At 200, 200 is bid here. I have 200, sorry. Oh. What'd you say?
225?
Oh, 225 I will take. We're at 225. 250 is bid. Thank you. 275 is bid here at 300. I'll take 300 next. Ken is out. 300 is bid with Ramsey in the back of the room at 300. 325 is bid at 325. Say 350, sir. 350 is bid at 350. 375 is bid at 375. Say 400, sir. We're at 375. I'll take a bid of 400,000 next. We're at 300. $400,000 is bid. We are at 400,000, Barney, at $400,000 in the back of the room. At $400,000 in the back of the room. With my bidder here at $400,000, I'll take a bid of 425 next. We are at 400,000, Barney, with $400,000 in the back of the room. At $400,000. At $400,000.
For this tremendous 1997 Porsche 911 Turbo S, one of only 183 examples sold in the U.S.
We are at $400,000 with my bidder in the back of the room. Any advance over $400,000. $400,000. At $400,000. $405,000 is bid. At $405,000. At $405,000. What do you say, Ramsey? 410 would be next.
Porsche 993 Turbo.
$410,000 is bid. And we're in at 410, Barney, at $410,000. Jacob, what do you say? We're at $410,000 on my right. At $410,000. Jacob, I'm looking at you for 415. We're at $410,000. He's still talking. We're at $410,000.
Porsche 993 Turbo was one of the fastest cars in the world for its time. This was the Turbo S, even rarer, with 424 horsepower, tremendously fast, blistering performance then and now.
We are at $410,000, and I can sell here at $410,000. Going once. Anywhere in the room at 410 with Ramsey's bidder. Going twice. Sold for $410,000 to Ramsey's bidder. Did everyone in the room get that number?
Altogether now, 3, 7, 5, 6.
Thank you, Ramsey.
Lot 159, after that fantastic Porsche, thank you, Lydia, is lot 159, the 1929 Chrysler Series 75 Roadster. Very elegant, American classic, but please note, of course, Chrysler had notable successes in the 1929 24 Hours of Le Mans and Mille Miglia, which highlight this car's competitive spirit as it is a veteran of the 2018 Mille Miglia Storica in Italy. Enhanced performance, a rare chance to own a classic roadster with a rich motorsport heritage and provenance onto itself as well. It's eligible for prestigious events like the Le Mans Classic and the Mille Miglia Storica, which is completed. Lot 159.
Lot 159, and we will open the bidding here at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 only to start, anywhere in the room at 40. At $40,000 to start, 40,000. Thank you is bid at 40,000. 40,000 on my left, 42.5 is bid at 42.5. I will take that bid. 45 is bid on my left at 45. 45, 47.5 is bid at 47.5. $50,000 is bid at $50,000 here. At $50,000 on my left, 52.5 is bid against you. At 52.5, 55 is bid at $55,000. I'll take a bid of 57.5. We are at $55,000 on my left. 57.5 is bid on my right. At 57.5 on my right. Any advance over $57,500 in the room or online? $60,000 is bid on my right. In the front, Barney, at $60,000. At $60,000 on my right. At $60,000 here. And they're still talking. I'll take 62.5. 62.5 is bid. 65 would be next. $65,000 is bid, and I'm here to sell at $65,000. Any advance in the room? And they're out. It's with you, sir, at $65,000, going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, at $65,000. And may I have your paddle, please? 3656.
Lot 160 is yet another exciting car. The 1960 Chevrolet Impala Sport Coupe Restaurant, for which the title is in transit, joins us now. It's crafted by Goolsby Customs for renowned hot rod collector George Petit with a state-of-the-art roadster shop ride-line chassis, fully independent suspension, great color combination, a lot of interest this week. This car is an LS3 crate engine producing about 500 horsepower with a Bowler Performance 4-speed automatic transmission, London gray metallic, and just really wonderful lines, billet specialties wheels. It sits great, looks great. Lot 160.
Lot 160, and we will open up the bidding at $125,000 to start. At $125,000. At $125,000 is bid. Thank you. At $125,000. $125,000, $150 is bid behind you. At $150,000, $150 is bid. At $150,000. $150,000, $175,000 against you. At $175,000 directly in front of you. At $175,000 here. We are at $175,000. At $175,000. 175, not 165. We have to go up, not down. We're at 175,000. I'll take a bid of 200 next. We're at 175,000. $200,000 is bid against you, ma'am. At 200,000. At $200,000 on my right. At $200,000. Any advance in the room over $200,000. Any advance over $200,000. Going once at $200,000. Twice at $210,000 is bid at 210. At 210, the nick of time. 220 is against you. Thank you. At 220, I almost didn't see you there. 230,000 is bid against you. Thank you, sir. At 230,000. 240,000 is bid. Thank you. At 240. At $240,000. $250,000 is bid, and he's out. We are at 250 on my right. Any advance over $250,000. Going once, twice, pass at 250.
Lot 161 now. Fortunately, the title is in transit, is this stunning 2001 Lamborghini Diablo VT 6.0 Coupe, one of only 337 examples built of this model, the final iteration of the Lamborghini Diablo, built representing the culmination of nearly a decade of iconic design and performance. This is a rarely seen color of Viola Ophelia over a Bianco and Nero leather interior. One of the rarest factory color schemes. This one just about 18,000 miles. If you've seen it in person over the course of the week, looks virtually as new. Lot 161.
Lot 161, and I will open up the bidding at $300,000 to start. $300,000 on the aisle. Thank you. At $300,000. $300,000 here. $350,000 against you at $350,000. At $350,000, say $400,000, sir. $400,000 is bid. At $400,000 here. At $400,000, I'll take a bid of $450,000 in the room. $450,000 is bid on my right. At $450,000, I'll take a bid of $500,000 next. We're at $450,000 in the room. $500,000 will be next. We're at $450,000 on my right. At $450,000, I'll take a bid of $500,000. $500,000 is bid seated. At $500,000 here. At $500,000. Alex, say $550,000. We're at $500,000 seated in the room. We're at $500,000 on my left. At $500,000, $525,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $525,000. At $525,000, I'll take $550,000 again, sir. What do you say? We're at $525,000 on my right. $525,000. Alex is back up. We're at $525,000. Any advance over $525,000? At $525,000. Any advance? At $525,000. What do you say, Alex? And he's out. We're at 525. At 525, I'll take 530. 530,000 is bid. At 530, 540 against you. At $540,000. Any advance, he's out. At 540,000, going once, twice, pass at 540.
Lot 162 now is the 1960 Chrysler 300F convertible, one of only 248 such examples built in 1960, of which only 80 are believed to exist. This one featuring the 413 cubic inch long ram V8 engine, producing 375 horsepower, Chrysler's iconic torque flight 3-speed automatic transmission. Numerous accolades to this car's credit, including AACA National Senior Award in 2002 and the AAC Grand National Senior Award in 2009. These really are the embodiment of mid-20th century American sporting cars. Lot 162 is the 300F.
Lot 162, and we will open the bidding here at $100,000 to start. At 100,000, 100 is bid here. At 100, 110 against you, we'll say 120. 120 is bid 130. 130, 140. 140, 150. Say 150, sir. 150 is bid on my left. We're at $150,000 here. I'll take a bid of 160 in the room. We're at $150,000 here. At $150,000. 160 would be next. 160,000. We're at 150,000 on my left. 160,000 is bid here at 160,000. At $160,000, $170,000 is bid on my left at 170. Say 180, sir. 180 is bid. 190 is bid against you. We're at $190,000. At $190,000. At $190,000, anywhere in the room, at $190,000, going once, $200,000 is bid, paddle 3808 at $200,000, and I'm good to sell at $200,000, sir. 3808, selling to you for $200,000. Any advance? Once, twice. Sold to paddle 3808 for $200,000.
Another fantastic car. Thank you, Lydia. Lot 163 now. A young timer, if you will. The 2005 Honda S2000. Great fun to drive, great transmission, as you well know. And this one is virtually brand new. 4,700 miles from new, minimal wear, and preserved in like-new condition. A terrific car, great color combination, about 240 horsepower. Light, nimble, and a lot of fun to drive. Lot 163, and it's offered without reserve.
Lot 163, and I will open this up at $20,000 to start. At $20,000 is bid at 20. I'll take 22.5 next. 22.5 is bid. Thank you. At 22.5, 25. We're at 25,000. Where, right?
Online.
Oh, online. And with Ken. Ken, what's your bid, sir? $30,000 with Ken on my left at 30. 32.5 I will take. We still have enough bidders. We're at 30,000 here. I'll take a bid at 32.5. 35 is bid with Ken at 35 here. Say 37.5, gentlemen. We're at $35,000 on my left. 37.5 is next. We're still with you, Ken, at 35,000. What do you say? 36. Enough from you. We're at 36. Ken, say 37.5. 37.5 with Ken. What do you say, gentlemen? 38? 5. 38.5. 38.5 is bid. Ken, say 40 with Ken. We're at $40,000 here. I'll take 40, 41. 41 is bid. And Ken is out. It's with you, sir, at $41,000 on my right. At $41,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over 41.
Bid.
Where's my bidder? 42.5. I'll just assume. Oh, there he is. He's back. He's already won a car. We're at 42.5 on my right. At 42.5, say 45, gentlemen. We're at $42,500 standing. At $42,500. I'll take 43.5. I want 48,385. We're at 42.5. This gentleman is in the room. He's been bidding all day. We're at 42.5. 43.5 is bid. Thank you. Sir, say 45. What do you say? We're at 43.5 on my right. 45? What do you say, Ramsey? $45,000 is bid. There you go, at $45,000. Thank you so much, sir. At 45. What do you say? We're at $45,000. And he's out. It's with you, sir, standing at $45,000. Fantastic bidding, going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, at $45,000. Battle 3042. Thank you. Thanks, Ramsey.
Lot 164 now, the 1964 Mercury Comet Cyclone. It's offered without reserve today as well. A 289 cubic inch V8, 3-speed Mercury-matic automatic transmission. This car was restored several years ago and features a complete engine rebuild and body refinished after being soda blasted to bare metal. A full restoration, upgraded with factory type underdash air conditioning. It just looks fantastic and has the look. It's without reserve and selling today.
Lot 164, we will open up with no reserve at $20,000 to start. At $20,000 only to start today at $20,000. At $20,000, anywhere in the room at 20. Anyone online at $20,000. At $20,000. $18,000 is bid.
15?
$15,000 is bid. At $15,000 here, I'll take $17,500 next. We're at $15,000 on my left. At $17,500 is bid. Thank you, sir. Come back to me at 20. We're at $17,500. $20,000 is bid. $22,500 would be next. We're at $20,000 on my left. 21 is bid. 22 is bid. 23 is bid. 25 is bid. Thank you very much. 25 is bid. 27? 26? He's still thinking. I will not take anything with a quarter, just so you guys know. I don't take things under $1. All right, we are at $25,000. What do you say? $25,000. Any advance over $25,000? Going once at $25,000. Going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $25,000. Paddle 3044.
Lot 165 now is the start of the Stingray Survivor Collection, a group of highly original and desirable big block C3 generation Corvettes offered entirely without reserve. Lot 165, the first one, 1969 Chevrolet Corvette 427-435 Stingray convertible without reserve. The ultra-rare L71 427 tri-power big block, putting out some 435 horsepower. This is a documented car of just over 34,000 original miles. The original Daytona yellow paint is in place. It's a very well-optioned car, and it's an NCRS Top Flight Award winner, the highest honor bestowed by the National Corvette Restorers Society. We're coming out with a bang with the very first one here. The Stingray Survivor Collection begins with Lot 165.
Lot 165, and we will start the bidding here at $50,000. At $50,000 bid
online.
over here online at $50,000 with Kate at $50,000. $55 will be next at $50,000 online. $55 in the back of the room. I have it in the back of the room. $60,000 online. Say 65, sir. 65 is bid. $70,000 online. We're at $65,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of $70,000 next. $70,000 is bid. Say 75, sir. $75,000 is bid. $80,000 would be next. We're at $75,000 directly in front of me at $75,000. I'll take a bid at $80,000. We are at $75,000 in the back of the room. At $75,000. $77,500 I will take. $77,500. Thank you, sir. At $77,500, $80,000. We're at $77,500. You sure? At $77,500. I will take a bid of $80,000 next. $80,000 is bid. If you're back, we're at $80,000 on my right. At $80,000 here, $82,500 will be next. We are at $80,000 seated on my right. At $80,000. Sorry, what's the bid?
Standing.
Standing. $82,500? $82,500 is bid. $85,000? We are at $82,500 standing. $86,500 is bid. I'll take $87,500 next. $83,500. I'll take $84,500 next. Oh, Ramsey beat you all. We have 85,000 standing with Ramsey in the back. At 85, 87.5, gentlemen. We're at $85,000 in the back of the room. What do you say? We're at 86.5? What am I at right now? 85, 86? I'll take 86. 86,000 is bid. At 86,000, gentlemen, I'll take 87.5. We're at 86,000. $86,000. I'll take 87. 87? 87 is bid. 88? 88 is bid. 89, sir? We're at $88,000 on my right. Any advance over $88,000. I'll take 89. 89. 89,000 is bid. 90, sir? 90,000 is bid. 90,000 is bid. We're at $90,000 on my right. Are they out, Ramsey, or in? I can't tell. We're at $90,000 here. Gentlemen, anyone? We're Donnie? At 90, 91 is bid. At 91,000. 92, sir. We're at $91,000 in the back of the room. 92 will be next. 92 from Ken. We're at 92,000. What do you say, gentlemen? We're at $92,000. Any advance? 93 is bid. We are going to make it somewhere today. We're at 93. Ken, 94? We're at $93,000. 94 is bid online. If someone just bid like, I don't know, 150, we'd probably be done with this, yeah? No? We're at 94,000 online. To my online bidder, 150? We're at 95 is bid. Thank you. At 95. I'll take 96. We're at 95,000. We're at $95,000. Someone take me to 100. We're at $95,000. Any advance for the stunning 96. Well, take me to 100. It's just going to take me 5 bids, guys. We're at 90. So you guys just relax here. We're fine. We've been speeding through the sale. We needed a pause. So we're just going to take our time. We're at 96,000. The great news is afterwards, I'm going to have 3 underbidders who all have $90,000 to spend. So this is going to work out well. All right. We're at 96,000. Oh, Ken, thank you so much. Everyone listen to Ken's bid of $100,000. Yes. Just got 10 minutes of your life back. We're at $100,000 with Ken. To the gentleman in the back of the room, any advance? Ramsey is out. We're at $100,000. Any advance in the room over $100,000 going once, twice, sold to Ken, $100,000 for 3213.
A fantastic first result. Now here's the second Corvette. Lot 166 joins us now. It's also without reserve. From the Stingray collection, factory fitted with the L36 427 cubic inch turbojet engine, delivering 390 horsepower, 460 pound-feet of torque, close ratio 4-speed manual transmission. This car is also in very original condition, featuring the dealer-installed off-road side exhaust. The original Protecto plate, window sticker, and owner's notes are in place. This is an NCR Second Flight Award winner in April of just this year. Lot 166, what a beautiful color combination too. Lot 166.
Lot 166, we look like we have a bidder who's standing up really close to the car. You want to start me up at $40,000, sir? $40,000 to start us off at $40,000 here. I'll take a bid of $45 next. We're at $40,000 on my right. $45,000 is bid at $45. Say $50,000 next. We're at $45,000, $50,000 in the back of the room at $50. $50 is bid, $55 will be next. We're at $50, $55,000 is bid at $55. $60,000 is bid in the back of the room. $65 will be next. We are at $60,000. $67.5 I will take. $67.5 is bid. I'll take that. $70,000 in the back of the room. $72.5 would be next. We are at $70,000 in the back of the room. At $70,000 here. At $70,000 in the back of the room. At $70,000. Any advance over $70,000. 71. Thanks, Ken. 72. But since you were doing such a good job,
Ken's making friends.
I know, Ken. Yeah, Ken. I will not be speaking to Ken later today, but that's fine. So $71,000. Thank you, Ken. $72,000 is bid, and we're right back to our last lot at 72. At 72,000, Ken puts me in $1,000 territory and then leaves. We're at 72. He's like, you can take $1,000 and now you're gone. All right, we're at 72. What do you say, Ken? 73 is bid. 74 is bid. At $74,000. At $74,000. Any advance? Oh, here we go, 76. What do you say, sir? 77, okay, 77. How about 80? We're at $77,000. At 77 standing in the room, at $77,000. Going once, at $77,000. $80,000 is bid. Oh, 78. $80,000. I'd like that you still went with 2,000, sir. Yes, let's applaud the $2,000 bid. Thank you very much. $80,000 is bid. At $80,000. We're at $80,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $80,000. Going once. 81,000 is bid. 82 is bid. 82,000. That's quite a balloon animal, young lady. I like that very much. We're at $82,000. At $82,000, going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $82,000. Yeah. Yes. 3387. 3387. Thank you very much, sir. Congratulations.
You have quite the entourage, sir.
I know. Yeah.
Lot 167 now.
I don't know if you guys know this, but there is a full bar right there. I think they know that. Yeah.
Is that what it is?
It might be,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, lot 67 then. But wait, there's more. Of course, the title is in transit. It's a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette 427 390 Stingray Coupe. Again, without reserve. The L36 427 turbojet engine, putting out some 390 horsepower, close ratio 4-speed transmission. This one only 24,000 original miles. Very well preserved and factory applied Can-Am white paint, race red interior, rare red interior, and of course it has the rare silver gill design. A well-documented chain of ownership with its original protecto plate, window sticker, and undisturbed tank sticker in place too. What a fantastic car. Lot 167.
Lot 167, and we will open up the bidding at $30,000 to start. At $30,000 anywhere in the room at $30,000. $30,000 to start us off at $30,000. $30,000 online. At $30,000 with my bidder online. We are at $30,000 only with our bidder online. Any advance in the room over 32.5. Thank you, Ramsey, at 32.5. Come back to me at 35 to our online bidder. We're at 32,005, and 35 is bid with Ramsey. I have an in-the-room bidder at 35. I'll take 37.5 next. We are with 37.5 with Ramsey as well. Ramsey is bidding against himself. We're at 37.5. $40,000 is bid at $40,000. Ramsey, do either of the bidders that you have want 42.5? Yeah, I'll let you figure out which one. 42.5 is bid at 42.5. 45 would be next. 45 is bid. 45 online with Kate at 45. 47.5 will be next, Ramsey, for either of your bidders. We're at 45,000. At 40. Do any of your bidders have a higher number? Because you have three of them. 47.5. Anyone back there? Yes, 47.5. We'll take 50 online. We're at 47.5 with one of Ramsey's many bidders at $47,000. $50,000 is bid. At $50,000, I'll take 52.5 next. We're at $50,000 in the back of the room. With our online bidder at $50,000. I'll take 52.5 from any of the bidders with Ramsey. We are at $50,000. Any advance? Over $51,000 is bid. 52.5 online. We're at $51,000 in the room. At $51,000. Going once. At $51,000. Going twice. Sold for $51,000. May I have your paddle?
3005.
All right. Thank you, Ramsey.
Lot 168 now, also, of course, from the Stingray collection, the 1969 Chevrolet Corvette 427 400 Stingray Coupe. Again, without reserve, the most powerful Corvette available with factory-installed air conditioning. This is one of only 352 rare tri-power L68 Stingrays optioned as finished here in exclusive one-year-only Riverside Gold, having been chosen by just 11.8% of buyers in 1969. So that's a very rare color. And, of course, the astronauts, I believe, famously got that particular color as well. An unrestored Survivor, factory-applied paint, original drivetrain. This one is a second flight status with the NCRS. Once again, a very high-scoring car. Lot 168 is without reserve.
Lot 168, and we will jump right in at $40,000 to start us off. At $40,000 anywhere, at $40,000 is bid with Kate. At $40,000, I'll take 45 next. We're at $40,000, 45 with Ramsey on my right at 45. At 45, $50,000 will be next. At $45,000 on my right. $50,000 will be next. We are with Ramsey at $45,000. Anyone online? At 45 in the room with Ramsey's bidder at $45,000. At $45,000. Any advance? 47.5 is bid online. I have 47.5 online. I'll take 50 next. We are at 47,500 online. 50,000 will be next, sir. At $50,000 is bid. Thank you. At 50,000, 52.5 would be next. We're at $50,000 on my right. At $50,000 on my right. Any advance online at 52.5 with Ramsey. At 52.5, 55 will be next. We are at $52,500 with Ramsey's bidder at 52.5. Last chance. 53.5 is bid. At 53.5. 55 would be next. 55 is bid. At 55. 56 is bid. At 56,000, we have 3 bidders, and Ramsey has all of them. So this is an exciting moment. Watch this masterful bid spotting. 56,000. And we have an online bidder, too. Is that 57.5, Kate? 57 is bid. We're at 57,000. 58 is bid. We're at 58,000. Come back to me online or in the room. We're at $58,000 with Ramsey's bidder. 59 would be next. 60 is better, and 60 is next. We're at $60,000. 62.5 online would be our next bid at $60,000. At $60,000. At $60,000. Any advance? Last chance. Going once. 62.5. It's, yes, still with you. Yes, sir. 62.5 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 62.5. 62.5 is bid. I'll take a bid of 65 next. We're at 62.5 on my right. Going once. 63.5 is bid. At 63.5. You know what? I'll just stop talking, Ramsey, and you can just take the auction over there and let me know when we're done. We're at 63.5 on my right. 65. Sorry, what did you say? We're at 65 on my right. I'll take a bid of 66. 66 is bid. In the front, we have a new bidder, Ramsey. Ramsey, I have a bidder now. We're at $66,000. Actually, it's Ray's bidder, but it works. We're at $66,000. Gentlemen, 67? No bidders. Look at that. We're at $66,000 in the front. Anyone online? If not, I'm selling here at $66,000 going once. Twice. No, I'll take 67. 67 is bid. 68 is, I have 68 first. I'll take 69. Sorry, Ramsey. I'm the auctioneer, so I actually get to go the fastest. All right, that's fine. It's like the only perk of my job. $69,000 is bid. Thank you. I'll take a bid of 70. We're at 69,000 with Ramsey. 70,000 in the front. At 70,000 here. At $70,000. Sold to you, sir, for $70,000. Congratulations. 3020, and a round of applause for Ramsey for those bid spotting acrobatics.
And our final lot this afternoon, early evening, from this wonderful collection is lot 169. The title is in transit for this lot. It is the 1971 Chevrolet Corvette 454 365 Stingray Coupe with a legendary 454 big block turbojet, made it to an M21 close ratio 4-speed. This is a rare factory air car, 12,475 original miles, an NCRS Top Flight Award winner. What a special car, lot 169.
Lot 169, and we will dive right in at $30,000 to start. At 30,000, 30,000. Ramsey is back in with a bidder at 30,000, 32.5 would be next. And Kate, what's my bid? 32.5 is bid, and I'll take 35 next. We're at 35 is bid against you. 37.5 would be next. 37.5 is bid. 40 would be next. We're at 37.5 online. $40,000 is bid at 40. 42.5 would be next. We're at $40,000 here. 42.5 is bid. At 42.5 online, come back to me at 45. We're at 42.5 online with our online bidder. 45 is bid. Thank you. At 45, I'll take 47.5 next. We're at 45 with Ramsey's bidder. He might have one, he might have two, he might have three. You don't really know. 47.5 is bid. At 47.5, 50 would be next, Ramsey. We're at 47,005 online. 50,000 would be next.
Bidding.
50,000 with Joe on my left. We're at $50,000 here. At 50,000, I'll take 52.5 from either my online bidder or my bidders in the room with Ramsey. We're at 50,000 with Joe's bidder. At $50,000. Not yet. Give it a second. We're at $50,000. We still have enough bidders. We're at $50,000 here. The answer is maybe. We'll think about it. We're at 50,000. Yeah, there might be a chance. We'll see. We're at $50,000 on my left. At $50,000, come back to me online. At 50,000, 52.5 would be next. All right, Ramsey, 51,000 it is. We're at $51,000 here. Joe, say 52.5. We're at $51,000 on my right. At $51,000. Any advance? $52,000 is bid. Thank you, sir, and welcome to the auction. I don't think I've seen you before. $52,000 on my right at 52. Ramsey, what do you say? At $52,000, 53 is bid. 54, sir. 54 is bid. He's bidding, right? Yes, 54 is bid. Ramsey? We're at 54, 50. Is that 55, Ramsey? 55 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 55, say 56, sir. 56 is bid. 57, gentlemen. We're at $56,000. Ooh, even better. $57,500 is bid. Gentlemen, how about 60? We're at $57,500. $57,500. Any advance? $60,000 is bid, ladies and gentlemen, at $60,000 here. At $60,000. 62.5, sir? $60,000 on my right. Last chance. I do 61, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We'll take 61. That's fine. 62.5, sir? 62.5 would be next. We still have 3 bidders in. Are you sure? We're at 61,000. What do you say? At $61,000. Any advance? 62 is bid at 62,000. 63, gentlemen. We are at $62,000 on my right. 63 is bid. $63,000 is bid. And they're still talking, still bidding. Are you in or out? All right, let's finish this up, gentlemen. We're at $63,000. Any advance? 64,000 is bid. Said with such gusto for the $1,000 bids. Thank you so much. We're at 64,000. Ramsey, what do you say? $64,000. Any advance? Going once, twice. Sold for $64,000. And your paddle, please, sir. 3339. Thank you.
Thank you once again for your bids, and what a treat it was to offer that collection. Thank you, Lydia. Lot 170 now from a distinguished private collection, the 2012 Shelby GT500. It is offered without reserve today. Very original, unmodified, just over 10,000 miles. Option with the sought-after SVT performance package, upgraded wheels, tuned exhaust system, and sport-tuned suspension. This one in the iconic and eye-catching grabber blue with a charcoal black leather interior, Shaker 500 audio system, a lot of great features, and of course, very importantly, the 5.4-liter supercharged 550 horsepower GT500 V8. Here it is without reserve.
And another car owned by a major celebrity, and we will start the bidding here at $20,000 to start. At $20,000 anywhere in the room to start us off at $20,000. $20,000 is bid at 20. Sorry, Jacob? I have 20,000 online. I'll take 22.5. 22.5 is bid. Say 25 online. We're at 22.5 with Jacob. 25 with Ken. At $25,000 here, I'll take 27.5 next. 27.5. I have 27.5 with Maddie. I'll take a bid of $30,000 next. 30,000 with Ken. At 30,000. Sorry? I have 30,000 with Ken. I'll take a bid of 35,000. 32.5 with Kate. Donnie, say 35. 35 with Ken. We're at $35,000 here. I'll take a bid of 37.5. We're at $35,000. I'll take a bid of $37,500. We're at $35,000. I will take a bid of $37,500 anywhere in the room or online at $35,000. At 30, I'll take 36, Ramsey. At 36,000. Ken, 37? Ken is down. We're at $36,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $36,000. Going once at $36,000. Going twice. Sold at $36,000. 3756.
Lot 171 now really is an icon unto itself as well. 94 Porsche 911 Turbo 3.6 liter. Those iconic wheels and the whale tail. This one benefited from rebuild of the more powerful 3.6 liter turbocharged flat 6. Less than 100 miles prior to that, reportedly cost in excess of $34,000 for that engine work. Motion control suspension, two-way non-remote dampers, and Maybach springs are outfitted as well. And this car is finished in sleek black with a full ceramic coating and XPEL protection film. Superb condition, 33,000 miles. The iconic Bad Boys Porsche. Here it is, Turbo 3.6.
Turbo 3.6, lot 171, and we will open up at $200,000 to start. At $200,000, 200, thank you, seated. 200, 225 on my right. At 225, say 250, 250, sir. 275 against you. At 275, say 300. We are at 275, 300 with Ken on my left. At 300, 325 against you. Say 350, Ken. We're at 325 on my right. I'll take a bit of $350,000 next. We are at $325,000 on my right. At $325,000. At 325. At $325,000, $350,000 in a new place at $350. At $350,000. At $350,000. At $350,000 on my right. At $350,000, $360,000. At $360 here. at $360,000. 360 on my right. At $360,000. At $360,000. 360. What do you say, Jacob? We're at $360,000 on my right. At $360,000, $370,000 is bid. At $370,000. At $370,000. $370,000. Any advance in the room at $370,000. Pass at 370.
Lot 172 now, for which the title is in transit, is the 2009 Mercedes-Benz SL63 AMG. It's offered without reserve this afternoon, benefiting from a recent B service performed in August of just this year. New filters, air filters, cabin air filter, battery, Michelin Pilot Sport Ford S tires, and tire pressure monitoring sensors. It's had about $7,000 invested in 2018 for upgraded cylinder head bolts by Mercedes-Benz of Mobile. And of course, it's an SL63. So, 6.3-liter AMG V8 engine with well over 500 horsepower from a distinguished, very important private collection. It is offered without reserve, lot 172.
Lot 172 will open up the bidding at $20,000 to start. At $20,000, anywhere in the room at $20,000. $20,000 standing on my right. At $20,000 here, at 20. 22.5 would be next. At 22,000, wait, yes, okay, you know what I mean. 22,250, sorry, it's getting late in the day. To you, sir, at 22.5. 25 would be next. $25,000 is bid. 27.5? 27.5 is bid against you. 30,000 will be next.
Online?
$30,000 on my right. I'm at 30,000 here. At 30,000. 32.5 would be next. We're at $30,000 on my right. I'll take my online bidder at 32.5. We're at $30,000 on my right. At $30,000 here. At $30,000 on my right. Any advance in the room? 31? I'll take it. $31,000 is bid. Say 32.5, sir. 32 is bid. 33, sir? You don't think so? All right. Well, I'll let you think about it, but we're at 32,000. There's a little while till the hammer comes down. At $32,000. Any advance? Going once? Twice? Sure? Sold to you, ma'am, at $32,000. And may I see your paddle, please? 3391.
Lot 173 now, the 1996 Jaguar XJ12. It's offered without reserve this afternoon. Just 32,000 miles from single ownership for over 26 years. A beautiful color combination of sapphire blue with a cream Connolly leather interior with burl walnut trim. Premium Harman Kardon sound system, and of course, very rare, the 6-liter V12 engine, and the only year it was combined with the long wheelbase X305 chassis for the U.S. market. So these are very rare cars. Very elegant, lot 173.
Lot 173, and I will open up the bidding for this at $15,000 only. At $15,000, $15,000 in the back of the room. At $15,000, $17,500 would be next. We're at $15,000 here. I'll take a bid of $17,500 in the room. We're at $15,000 in the back of the room. I will take a bid of $17,500. At $15,000 only. Are you bidding, sir? 17.5 is bid on my right. At 17.5. Come back to me at 20, sir. We're at 17,500 on my right. At $17,500 standing. At $17,000, or 17,500 on my right. 18.5 I will take. 18.5 I will take, sir. Say 20. What do you say? $20,000 is bid. At $20,000 on my right. Any advance over $20,000 standing on my right. Going once at $20,000. Going twice. Sold to you, sir, at $20,000, and your paddle 3602.
Lot 174 now. The title is in transit. The 2006 Ford GT, one of just 327 cars in Mark IV red with full white stripes. 3 factory options on this car, Canadian market, white stripes. lightweight BBS wheels, and the red painted brake calipers. And this one just 276 miles. It's virtually brand new. Thought to be the fourth to last Ford GT ever produced. Here it is, lot 174.
Lot 174, and we will open the bidding here at $250,000 to start. 250 is bid at 250, 225. I mean, 275, excuse me. Say 300, sir. 300,000 standing on my left at 300. 325. 350 would be next. $350,000 is bid. At 350, I'll take a bid of 375 next. I have 350. I have 350 standing. I'll take 375, Donnie. Actually, I have 375 now. 375, I'll take it from you, Donnie. At 375,000. At 375, I have 385 standing. Say 400. We're at 385. I'll take a bid of $400,000 next. 390? 390 I will take at 390. 395 is bid. Say 400. So at $395,000, I'll take a bid of $400,000 next. We are at $395,000. 400 will be next. At 395. Two phone bidders standing. $400,000 is bid on my left with Donnie. At $400,000. At $400,000. At $400,000. $410,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of $415,000. We are at $410,000. $410,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $410,000. Any advance going once, going twice, pass at $410,000.
Lot 175 now is the 1959 Mercury Park Lane convertible. It's offered without reserve and is joining us now. Stunning black exterior, red accents, a vinyl power soft top, duotone red and white vinyl interior as well. This was the flagship of Mercury's model line for that particular year. The robust 430 cubic inch V8 engine putting out some 345 horsepower. The Park Lanes had very distinctive styling, very elegant cars for their time, very pricey in fact. Lot 175 is this unreserved Mercury Park Lane.
Lot 175, and I will start the bidding here at $40,000 to start. At $40,000, anywhere in the room at $40,000. At $40,000 to start. At $40,000, anywhere in the room at $40,000. $40,000 is bid at $40,000. I'll take a bid of $45,000 next. We're at $40,000 in the center of the room. 50? Oh, $45,000. $45,000 is bid standing on my left at $45,000 here. At $45,000. Sir, another? We're at $45,000 on my left. Any advance over $45,000 on my left? One more? No? Okay. We're at $45,000. Any advance in the room? Online? Otherwise, I am selling it here at $45,000. Sold to you, Joe, for $45,000. Say again? 3336.
Lot 176 now is the 1954 Packard 7-passenger executive sedan. Please do note that the rear passenger fender and door suffered very minor damage while in transport to the Chattanooga auction. This will be repaired at our cost in advance of delivery to the owner. So please do note that they'll be rectified very easily. The 1954 Packard 7-passenger executive sedan, it's here now. It's without reserve, one of the best existing examples of its kind. It's a multiple Concours d'Elegance and National Club Meet Award winner, one of only 65 such cars produced for 1954, far fewer of which still remain in existence. Lot 176.
Lot 176, and we will open up this no reserve lot at $25,000 to start. $25,000, and he is back in at $25,000. $25,000 is bid. $27,500 would be next. We are at $25,000 standing with you, sir, and now sitting at $25,000 in the back of the room at $25,000.
Bidding.
What is that? 30? $30,000 with Donnie on my left at 30. 32.5? 32.5 is bid. At 32.5, say 35, Donnie. 35 is bid. 37.5 is bid. 40 will be next. $40,000 is bid. 42.5 is bid. 45 is bid against you, sir. 47.5 is bid. 50 is next. $50,000 is bid. 52.5 is bid. 55 would be next. This is efficient bidding, and I like it, sir. I just want to let you know that. We're at 52.5. In the room at 52.5. 55 is bid. 57.5 is bid. 57.5 is bid. 60 is bid. 62.5 is bid. 62,500 is bid. 65 would be next. We are at 65,000. 66 is bid. We're at $66,000. At $66,000. What do you say, Donnie? Donnie says wait, so I have to wait for just a second because it's Donnie. We're at $66,000. $66. So the next bid would be 75. We're at 66,000. 67 is bid. What do you say, sir? 68? 68 is bid. We're at $68,000. 70 is bid. What do you say, sir? 72? We're at $70,000 on the phone. You sure? We're at $70,000 with Donnie's bidder. Last chance. Any advance over $70,000? Once, twice, sold to Donnie's bidder at $70,000. I know, well underbid, sir. And your paddle. Sorry? Thank you. 3334.
Lot 177 is here now. The 2023 Porsche 911 GT3 RS tribute to Carrera RS package. One of only 150 such cars built, produced to pay homage to the legendary 2.7-liter Carrera RS, with even fewer enhanced by the Weissach package, which includes extensive carbon fiber components for weight savings and improved performance, Python green accents, magnesium wheels, tribute to Carrera RS script, and much, much more. This one from the original owner, in fact, with just 77 delivery miles at the time of cataloging, leaving this example virtually brand new. Lot 177 is this stunning GT3 RS.
Lot 177, and I will open the bidding at $300,000 to start. $300,000 standing in the back at $300,000. $300,000 is bid. $310,000 is bid at $310,000. Sorry, say again? $320,000 is bid with Weaver on my left at $320,000. At $320,000, come back to me. $330,000 is bid. $335,000 is bid on my left. At $335,000, $340,000 is bid. Say $345,000. At $340,000 on my right. At $340,000 here. $340,000 is bid on my right. At $340,000. $345,000 is bid. At $345,000, $350,000 is bid. $355,000 is bid against you, sir. At $355,000. $355,000, $360,000 is bid. At $360,000, $365,000 is bid on my right. At $365,000, I'll take a bid of $370,000 next. We're at $365,000. $370,000 is bid. At $370,000, I'll take a bid of $375,000. $370,000. Are you bidding, sir? $375,000. All right, $375,000 is bid in the back of the room. We are at $375,000 in the back of the room. We have a bidder at $375,000, standing in the back of the room at $375,000.
For this stunning 2023 Porsche 911 GT3 RS tribute to that legendary Carrera RS package. Very, very rare, and this one just delivery mileage from new.
At $375,000 standing, at $375,000. What do you say, sir? $380,000 is bid. $385,000 would be next, sir. We're at $380,000, $385,000. We're at $380,000 on my right. We're at $380,000. $385,000 is bid. At $385,000, my bidder in the back. At $385,000. We're at $385,000, and I can sell at $385,000. What do you say, sir? He is out. It is with you, sir, at $385,000, and I'm selling it here. $390,000 is bid at $390,000. What do you say, sir? $395,000? We're at $390,000, and I can sell at $390,000. Take a bid at $395,000 next. $392,500. Yes, sir, at $392,500. $395,000 is bid. We're at $395,000. $400,000 would be next, sir. We have a bid here at $395,000. What do you say? We're with you, sir, at $395,000. Any advance in the room over $395,000, and I am selling it here, going once. Sorry? $397,500 on my directly in front of me at $397,500. $400,000 would be next. We are at $397,500. I'll take a bid of $400,000. What do you say? $400,000 is bid at $400,000. He can have it, he says. It's not the kind of auction I'm looking to have, sir. I much prefer angry competition. Well, I guess you can share the car. That's fine. We're at $400,000 on my right. Last chance. Any advance. Selling to you, sir, at $400,000. Congratulations. May I have your paddle, please? 3006. Thank you so much.
Lot 178, Will. Lot 178 is 1992 Acura NSX, one of only 288 examples for 1992, finished in Berlina black with a black interior. This one just 61,000 miles at the time of cataloging. These have really become legendary young timers, great sports cars, clean Carfax report, low mileage, and of course, once again, one of very few for the U.S. market in that model year. The title is in transit for this lot, Lot 178.
Lot 178. Who will open us up at $40,000? $40,000 to start standing. Thank you, Joe. Another one anywhere in the room at $42,500? $42,500. I have $42,500. Another one, sir, $45,000. $45,000 is bid here. And another one on my right, $47,500 here. I'll take $50,000. We're at $47,500. We have $50,000 online. At $50,000? At $50,000, I'll take a bid of $55,000 next. Sorry? 55 with Maddie? No. Where are you? No, I have 50 online. I'll take a bid of 55 next. 55 is bid on my right. At 55,000 here. At 55,000, I'll take a bid of 60 next in the room. We are at 55,000 standing. At 55,000 standing on my right. Come back to me online. Otherwise, we are here at $55,000 on my right. And 50, I'll take 57,500. 57,500 with Maddie's bidder, thank you. $60,000 I will take. I have 57,500. Marvin, is that a $60,000 bid? We're at 57,500 with Maddie on the phone. I'll take a bid of $60,000 next. 60,000 with Kate. We are with Kate online at $60,000. 62,500 will be next, Maddie, or to my in-room bidder. We are at $60,000 with my online bidder. 62,500 will be next. At $60,000, 62,500. Thank you, sir. At 62,500, standing against the red car, all the way on my right, at 62,500. 65 would be next. We are at $62,500 on my right. At 62,500, any advance, $65,000 is bid. At 65,000 with my online bidder, 67,500 would be next. We are at $65,000 with my online bidder. Any advance, sir, over $65,000. Going once at $65,000. Going twice. Sold to my online bidder for $65,000. 5057.
Lot 179. And another one here, lot 179, the 2008 Maybach 62S, a rare long wheelbase partition model, Daimler's top-of-the-line, chauffeur-driven super luxury sedan. An absolutely fantastic car, formerly in the collection of a well-regarded music celebrity, I should say. It includes luxury details like a rear refrigerator, silver champagne flutes, every imaginable luxury amenity, long wheelbase, Baltic black. Another one here for you, Lydia, lot 179.
All right, and we'll open up the bidding at $80,000 to start. $80,000 and another one anywhere in the room. We're at $80,000. I'll take a bid of 90 next. We are at $80,000, $90,000, and another one, Joe. $100,000 is bid on my left at 100. At $100,000 here, I'll take 110 next. We're at $100,000 on my left. Standing on my left, 110,000 seated here at 110,000. At $110,000, I'll take a bid of 125 anywhere in the room. Excuse me, 120. We're at 110,000. Another one? Anyone in the room? $130,000 with Barney on my left at $130,000. At $130,000, $140,000 is bid. And another one anywhere in the room, we're at $140,000. $150 with Barney on my left at $150,000. Another one, sir? $160,000 is bid. I'll take 170 next. We are at $160,000. I'll take another bid. What do you say? Another one, Barney? We are at $160,000.
And another one.
Another one, yeah, $160,000 with Barney at $160,000. At $160,000 with Barney at $160,000. At $160,000. What do you say, sir? Another one? 165 is bid. At 165? 170? And he's on the phone. We're at $165,000. Come on, Barney, what's another one, huh? We're at 165 on my right. Any advance in the room? Once? Twice? Pass at 165.
Please do see us on that car with interest. And another one now, lot 180. We continue with
Over 50 years ago, Porsche created a legend by releasing the 911 Carrera RS. Its turbo-based bodywork was aluminum. It was 600 pounds lighter than the 911 SC road car. Its front and rear bumpers were fiberglass. Its brakes are derived from the 917, and the lollipop seats feature from Porsche 935. The 911 SCRS is the missing piece of many RS-themed collections.
Couldn't have said it better than our colleague, Ray. Lot 180, it joins us now. The 1984 Porsche 911 SCRS Groupe B Evolution Série. The final type 954 SCRS rally car produced for FIA Group B. This model is one of only 21 examples created. This has remarkably only had 2 documented owners from new, low original mileage, and of course, those iconic features, fiberglass bumpers, no soundproofing, minimalistic interior, lollipop seats, a true connoisseur's sports car, the SCRS Groupe B, lot 180. Here it is.
Lot 180, and we will start the bidding this evening at $1.5 million to start. At $1.5 million, anywhere in the room, at 1.5. At $1.5 million to start. At yes, I'll let you applaud
by all
before I
means.
ask again. At 1.5 million standing. Thank you, sir. To start us off at 1.5 standing to start us off at 1.5. at 1.5 million. Anywhere in the room? 1.5 at 1.5 at 1.5 million. What do you say? You coming in? 1.6 is bid. Thank you. 1.6 with Marvin's bidder at 1.6 million. At 1.6, 1.7 is bid against you, sir. At 1.7. 1.8 with Marvin's bidder at 1.8. At 1.8, 1.9 is bid at $1.9 million. At $1.9 million. At $1.9 million.
A true dual-use Porsche sports car that meets road legal requirements, but not only a spectacular piece of automotive history, but also a thrilling car to drive with extraordinary history. Once again, these are real connoisseurs Porsches, the SCRS Group E Evolution Series.
We are at $1.9 million. At 1.9, anywhere in the room, online, or on the phone, at $1.9 million. At $1.9 million.
Fiberglass bumpers, no soundproofing, a minimalistic interior, lollipop seats, incredibly, incredibly lightweight. This is the pinnacle of Porsche ownership.
We're at $1.9 million. At $1.9 million for lot 180 at 1.9. At $1.9 million. At 1.9.
5,200 kilometers, it's only about 3,200 miles from new. It's been maintained in incredible condition. A lot of Porsches you've seen here today are rare. This one of only 21, and only 2 documented owners from new. This truly is an unrepeatable opportunity.
I'll take 1.925. Yes, sir. $1,925,000 is bid. Ladies and gentlemen, that feels like a moment of applause. Am I right? Yeah?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does indeed.
At $1,925,000, which is a difficult number to say this late in the day. At $1,925,000. At $1,925,000. Any advance over $1,925,000. Going once. Twice. Pass at 1.925.
Please do see us with interest in that particular lot. Lot 181 now is the 1960 Lincoln Continental Mark V convertible, one of the largest American cars ever produced. It's offered without reserve today from the esteemed Dick Kuhn collection, known for its high-quality vehicles and award-winning restoration, earning both AACA Junior Awards in 2017 and Senior in 2018. Red leather interior, 1960 only dashboard, period-correct Cherokee red. Continental Mark V really epitomizes Lincoln's flamboyant era. Just look at the size of this car, a superb blend of period charm and effortless cruising. This really is boulevard cruising at its very best. Lot 181.
Lot 181, ladies and gentlemen, and I will open the bidding at $50,000 to start. At $50,000, 55 is bid against you. At 55 here, I'll take a bid of $60,000 next. $60,000 is bid. At 60. At $60,000 here, I'll take a bid of 65 next. I'll take 62.5, yes, sir. 62.5 is bid at 62.5. 65 with Joe on my left. At $65,000 here. At $65,000. At $65,000. $70,000 is, yeah, no, Donnie, I can take it. $70,000 is bid with Donnie. I'll take 75, Joe. 75 is bid. Say 80, Donnie. We're at $75,000 with Joe at $75,000. 80 would be next, Donnie. $80,000 is bid online at 80. At $80,000, at $80,000 with our online bidder. 85 is bid with our other online bidder. We have 2 online bidders now. We have 80 and 85. 85 is winning, obviously. We're at $85,000. At $85,000 with my online bidder. 90 would be next. We are at $85,000. Any advance over $85,000 for my online bidders. Going once at $85,000. Twice. And sold at $85,000 to an online bidder. And the paddle number, please, Kate? 506525. Thank you.
Lot 182 now is a 1983 Land Rover Defender 110 6x6, originally a rare model built for military and safari use. This custom 6x6 conversion, built by a Man's Motor Company, offers over 3 years, blends its rugged off-road prowess with modern comforts and convenience. Aston Martin Xenon Gray, carbon fiber hood, again 6x6, powered by a robust 6.2-liter LS3 V8 Chevy motor, putting out some 480 horsepower. What a fun build this is. Lot 182, Land Rover Defender 6x6.
Lot 182 is a great place to take down the Chattahoochee. We'll start the bidding here at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 anywhere in the room. At $100,000 to start. $100,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. 100, 110 against you. At 110, 120. We're at $120,000. Give me 130 in the room. 130, sir. 130 is bid. At 130, 140 would be next. We're at 130, 140. At $140,000 here. 150 will be next. We're at $140,000 in the room. At $140,000. I'll take a bid of 150 next. We're at $140,000. At $140,000. I'll take a bid of $150,000 anywhere in the room. We're at 140. I'll take a bid of 150 for this fantastic car. At $150,000 is bid seated. Thank you, sir. At $150,000. Any advance over $150,000. Going once, twice, pass at 150.
Lot 183 now is the 1996 Porsche 911 Carrera 4S, offered with just under 32,800 miles at the time of cataloging. Very collectible, naturally aspirated variant that shares the same wide body brake, suspension, and all-wheel drive system of the 911 Turbo's generation. Once again, low mileage, the last of the air-cooled 911s, recently benefiting from a comprehensive service in July of 2022 and an annual service in September of this year. It's also accompanied by a clean Carfax. Take a look at those white wheels as well. What a great look this car has. Lot 183.
Lot 183, and we will open the bidding at $80,000 to start. At $80,000, $80,000, 85 is bid. 85 is bid, 90,000, sir, seated. At 90, 95 against you, say 100. We are at 95 here, $100,000 is bid at 100. 110 seated with you, sir. At 110, 120 is bid in the front. At 120 here, 130 is bid against you. Say 140, sir. We're at 130. I'll take a bid of 140,000 next. 140,000 with Maddie on my left. At 140, I will take 150. You seem distracted. Look at me. Look at me. Look at your dad. No. Actually, no, look back at me. Look at your father. Very cute face. Say that you really want that. 142.5. But like the cutest face you've ever made. 142,500 with Jacob. 140, sorry, Maddie. It's not that you're small. I was just chatting with the kid over here. 145. 150 is bid in the back. We're at 150 here. Say again? I have 145 with Maddie's bidder, so I'll take 150. 150 is bid. Thank you, sir. How are we doing over here? We're at $150,000. They're drinking juice, so things are under control over here. We're at $150,000. I'll take 160 in the room. We're at $150,000. At 150, 160 is bid. At 160,000 on my right. Excuse me, I'm sorry. That was not a bid. I apologize. 152.5. Yes, I will take that. Say 155, sir. We are at 152.5 in the room. Any advance over 152,500. At 152,500. Any advance over $152,500. Going once. Are you sure, sir? Going twice. Are you sure you don't want 155, sir? Pass at 152.5.
Lot 184 now is the 1996 Porsche 911 Carrera Coupe. It is offered without reserve today, the last iteration of the air-cooled 993 generation, and in fact, our final 911 for, actually, pardon me, there are two more to go, but this is the last coupe, certainly. 34,000 miles at the time of cataloging, a 6-speed transmission, unmodified, original condition. Recent paint meter inspection confirms the originality of its Grand Prix white finish. Such an iconic color combination, and again, without reserve and selling today.
Lot number 184, and we will open the bidding at $50,000 to start. $50,000 with Joe to start us off. 55 is bid at 55. Nice job, little guy. 60,000 is bid. 65 is bid. I'll take a bid of 70,000 next. 70,000 is bid against you online. 75. Yes, 75,000 is bid. Nice work. 80,000. 80,000 is bid. What do you say? 85,000 is bid. Nice work, little guy. 90,000 will be next. We're at 85,000. My fingers are crossed for you. At $85,000. He's a good little bidder. We're at $85,000 on my right. Strong paddle raise. I like it. We're at $85,000 in the front. 87.5. You're done. You're done. That's not fair. We're at 87.5 with Marvin's bidder. Any advance online in the room for people under 7? You. Your dad's really got your arm glued down there. It's pretty amusing. We're at 87.5 in the back of the room. Last chance. Any advance? Going once? Oh, Jacob's saying maybe. Hold on, gentlemen, Marvin. We're at 80. $90,000 is bid with Jacob's bidder. 92.5, gentlemen. I saw you say 91. 91 is bid. 92 would be next. 92 is bid. 93 is bid. 94 could be next. 94 is bid. 95 is bid. Say 100.
The subliminal auctioneering.
96 is bid. And he's out. We're at $96,000 on my left. Any advance, sir? Over 96,000? Going once. Twice. Sold to Jacob's bidder for $96,000. And Jacob, the paddle number, please. Jacob.
Lot 185 now, the 1966 Jaguar XKSS recreation, which has been meticulously handcrafted by renowned. We can remove the Porsche. That'd be terrific. Handcrafted by renowned New Zealand coach Ludo Tempero, known for their attention to detail in traditional coach building. These replicas are very well known, very well regarded. 4.2-liter XK twin-cam inline-six engine with triple Weber carburetors, and of course an XJS-derived 5-speed transmission. What fun to drive. Also a meticulously crafted aluminum bodywork adorned with Dunlop-style knockoff wheels. The Tempero Jaguar XKSS.
You'll surely be noticed driving around in this car. Opening at us at $125,000 to start us off today. At $125,000 anywhere in the room. $125 in the back. Thank you, sir. At $125. At $125 here. I'll take $150 next. $150,000 on my right. At $150. Say $175, sir. Come back to me. $175 is bid. At $175, I'll take a bid of $200,000 next. We are at $175 seated in the back. $200,000 would be next. We're at $175,000 seated in the back at $175,000. I'll take $185. Thank you, Donnie. At $185. At $185, $195 is bid. Say $205, Donnie. We are at $195. I'll take $205 next. We're at $195. At $195,000. What do you say? We are at $200,000 is bid. At $200. $205 is bid. Say $210. We are at $205. $210 will be next. We're at $210 is bid. At $210,000. At $210,000. $210,000 with Donnie's bidder at $210,000. They're still talking in the back.
This exquisite handcrafted recreation of the legendary Jaguar XKSS, built by Tempero of New Zealand, well regarded for producing these cars. Great color combination, aluminum bodywork, and a high horsepower engine as well. Formerly part of the esteemed collections of Chuck Swimmer and Orrin Smith, two very well regarded classic car collections. $217,500 I will take, even though it's a very weird increment, but I will take it.
Say 225. 217.5. I am at $217,500. 220 is bid. At $220,000, and I can sell at 220. And he's out. We are at $220,000 with Donnie. Any advance in the room over 220, and I'm selling to Donnie's bidder. Going once. Last chance, sir. Twice. Sold to Donnie's bidder at $220,000. May I have your paddle, please, Donnie? 5-1.
3310. 3310. Lot 186 now is this stunning 2007 Ferrari 599 GTB Fiorano, ordered through Ferrari's exclusive VIP program. This model really exemplifies understated elegance and is finished in Argento Nürburgring with a luxurious charcoal interior. Only 10,297 miles, a very well-preserved example. In fact, seen very limited use in just 2 collections over the last several years, accompanied by the coveted Ferrari VIP book, which documents the car's production from start to finish. Major services were completed at Miller Motor Cars in Connecticut between 2016 and 2020, along with an annual service by Auto Europe in September of 2024. A very understated, elegant version of the 599, lot 186.
Lot 186, and we will open up the bidding at $80,000 to start. $80,000 is bid at $80,000. I'll take a bid of 90 next. $90,000 is bid on my left at 90. I'll take 100. 100 with Maddie. 110. Are you in at 110, sir? 110 is bid, little guy. We're at 110,000. 145. All right, we're at 145,000. What do you say? He's knocking on his dad's shoulder. We're at 145. 150? $150,000 is bid on my right at 150,000. At 150,000, I can sell here at 150. 160 will be next. We're at 150,000 in the room at $150,000. And I am selling it here for $150,000. Yes. $160,000 is bid at 160. Shake your head at me, you little guy, breaking my heart. We're at $160,000 on my left. Any advance? Going once with Donnie's bidder at 160. Going twice. Sold to Donnie's bidder at $160,000. And your paddle, please. 3304.
And your final opportunity for a Corvette this afternoon, lot 187, the 1966 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray convertible, and it's offered without reserve, featuring a detailed full frame-off restoration, Nassau blue with a white top, stylish white and blue upholstered interior, 350 small block V8, the Tremec T5, and vintage air. This really is a driver's car, lot 187.
Lot 187 will open us up at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 only, at $40,000 in the back of the room. Thank you, sir. At 40, 45 will be next. We're at $40,000. This lot is sold without reserve. We are at 42.5 is bid. I'll take 45, Kate. 45 is bid with Kate. At 45, 47.5 will be next. 47.5 in the room. At 47.5, 50 will be next. We're at 47.5. $50,000 also in the room at $50,000. 52.5 is next. We're at $50,000. 52.5 is also bid with Ramsey at 52.5. At 55. 55. Nice work. No, I have it here with my little guy at $55,000, but I'll take 57.5 next. 57.5 is bid. Say 60. Yes. $60,000. No, I have 60 from this little gentleman, who's I think is 4. We're at $60,000. 5. I thought 6, but yes. All right, we're at 62.5. Say 65. Yes. 65,000. At 65,000. We're at 65,000. We're at 65. 70,000. What do you do? 72.5. Nailing it. Split the bid, guys. 72.5 in the front row. Look at that. That's an advanced bidding. 75. 75. So, do you even know 77.5 is a number? Nice work. 77.5 is bid at 77.5. 80. 82.5 is bid. 82.5. Advanced kindergartening ring here. Your kindergarten teacher will be very proud of you. We are at $82,500 with the 5-year-old in the front. Sir, what is your name? Your name is Bob? That's my dad's name. Oh, how wonderful. We're at 82.5 on my right. Any advance in the room? Otherwise, Bob has it, ladies and gentlemen. Going once, twice. A round of applause for Bob at 82.5. Congratulations, Bob. You can't drive it yet, but one day you'll be able to. 37.56.
Lot 188.
This is the singular turbo-bodied 993 generation Carrera S Cabriolet produced by Porsche.
Could have set it better ourselves. Lot 188. 1998 Porsche 911 Carrera S factory one-off cabriolet by Porsche exclusive, fully conceived and crafted through Porsche's exclusive program. This is the only turbo-bodied, rear-wheel drive 993 Carrera S cabriolet ever produced by Porsche, previously owned by a Porsche VIP. The car has well-documented history with a classic technical certificate from Porsche AG, confirming that it retains its original engine and transmission, low original mileage. This really is an unrepeatable opportunity. Lot 188.
And I want to let everyone know that we only have 5 cars left. So if you've not purchased a car, now is the time. Lot 188 will open up the bidding at $200,000 to start. Did you say 300 to start? Okay, well, I'll start there instead. That sounds like a better number. All right, $300,000 to start us off. We have a bid at $300,000 in the back of the room. At $300,000 here. At $300,000, $310,000 is bid on my right. At $310, $320 will be next, sir. It seems impossible that you started us off at 300 and now you're out. I don't know what to say about that. All right, we're 320 would be next. $320,000 is bid. At $320,000, $330,000 is bid. Say 340, sir. We're at $340,000 with Kate online. At $340,000 with our online bidder, $350 would be next, sir. We're at $340,000. $350,000 would be next. At $340,000, $350,000 is bid. At $350,000, $360,000 would be next to my online bidder. At $350,000. Any advance, online or in the room? We are at $350,000. Any advance, Alex? $360,000 is bid. At $360,000, and I can sell at $360,000. Any advance in the room? Going once. At $360,000 with my online bidder. Sir? One more? Going twice at $360,000. Sold to our online bidder at $360,000. And the number, please, Kate. 5086.
Lot 189 now. A lovely 1973 Alfa Romeo Montreal, which underwent extensive cosmetic and mechanical restoration by Carrozzeria Rizza in Rome in 2017. Its original color scheme of Rosso red with a sophisticated narrow interior. It also has a very desirable factory air conditioning, rarely seen in any Montreal. And as a reminder, it's powered by the race-derived 2.6-liter dual overhead cam, all-alloy, dry-sump V8 engine. These are very special cars. The car presents exceptionally well, both inside and out. Lot 189, this Alfa Romeo Montreal It is a lovely, lovely, lovely presentation for this car. Here it is now, lot 189.
Lot 189, and I will open up the bidding here at $60,000 to start. At $60,000 only to start us off today. At $60,000, $60,000 is bid on my right at 60. 60's bid, 65 against you. 65, 70 is bid. Thank you, sir. Standing in the back at 70,000. At 70,000, 75 on the aisle. At 75, 80,000 against you. At $80,000 here. At 80,000, 85 is bid. At $85,000. At $85,000, I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. At $85,000, $90,000 will be next. We are at $85,000 here. At $85,000.
Please do note that this car does indeed run and drive very well. We can confirm that heartily in lot 189.
We are at $85,000. I'll take a bid of $90,000 anywhere in the room or online. At $85,000. At $90,000 is bid. At $90,000. At $90,000, 95 against you. 95, $100,000 is bid. At $100,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $100,000. Going once, twice, pass at 100.
Lot 190 now is the 1993 BMW 850 Ci. It's offered without reserve. Retained by the original owner until just last year and offered today with just under 40,000 original miles. Alpine white, and of course equipped with the 5-liter V12 as per the 850 Ci specification. It's offered without reserve and selling today. This is lot 190.
Lot 190, and we will open the bidding here at $15,000. Bob's back in at 15. Watch out, everyone. Bob's running away with it. 15. I'll take a bid of $20,000 next. We're at $15,000. $20,000 is bid. What do you say, Bob? 22.5 is bid. At 22.5, 25 is bid in the back. 27.5 is bid. At 27.5, he is a fierce competitor, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 27.5 in the front. I'll take a bid of 30 next. $30,000 is bid. At $30,000. 32.5 is bid. At 32.5. 35 would be next. We're at $32,000. $32,500 in the front. What do you say, sir? $32,500 in the front. Lot 190 at $32,500. Going once at $32,500. Bob is sweeping the lots. Going twice. Sold to Bob at $32,500. Well done. $32,500. Bob is clearly a TikTok star.
Lot 191, please note that this Jolly custom conversion is based on a Fiat 500 platform, not a 600 platform as previously described. If you listen carefully, that is a very grunty sounding 600 Jolly custom conversion. It is offered without reserve, and very important, that's because it has a very, very zesty 850cc air-cooled 2-cylinder engine with numerous high-performance upgrades, including a custom camshaft Weber 28 carburetor, made it to a custom-built 5-speed gated manual Abarth transmission. With its upgraded drivetrain, we can confirm with video evidence, apparently, this is a 70-mile-an-hour Fiat Jolly. So you'll get to the beach bar very, very, very quickly with this thing. Lot 191. Without reserve, a very, arguably the fastest Jolly we have ever presented is lot 191.
And I'll start the bidding here at $20,000 to start. At $20,000 to start, $20,000 is bid. I have $20,000. Bob's back in at $22,500. At $22,500 here, I'll take a bid of $25,000. $25,000 with Weaver on my right at $25,000. $27,500?
Online.
$27,500. Oh, sorry. What do I have? 30? Oh, I have $27,500 in the room. I'll take $30,000 next. We're at $27,500. $30,000 is bid. At $30,000. $32,500? What do you say? Yes. $32,500 is bid. Thank you. At $32,500 here. $35,000 is bid against you. What do you say? We're at $35,000. At $35,000. $37,500 in a new place with Marvin's bidder. At $37,500. Sorry, Bob. You would have looked great going to the beach in that. We're at $37,500 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $40,000 for my online bidder. Otherwise, we are with Marvin at $37,500. $40,000 is bid at $40,000. At $40,000 with our online bidder. Marvin, 42.5? We're at $40,000 with our online bidder. Any advance? 41,000 is bid. I thought we were going to make it through the rest of the sale without another $1,000 bid, but it looks like I was incorrect. We're at $41,000. 42 is bid. 42 is bid. Say 43. 43 is bid. 44 will be next. We're at $43,000. At $43,000, any advance? Going once. At 44 is bid. At $44,000. What do you say, Marvin? We're at $44,000. Any advance over $44,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to our online bidder for $44,000. 5117.
Lot 192 now is the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Sport Coupe, the final year of the iconic Tri-5 Chevrolets. And it's offered without reserve today. The title is in transit, please do note that. And a wonderful color combination, arguably the very best. Onyx black over red and black cloth and vinyl interior. And this one also has the all-important vintage air conditioning conversion. Without reserve, lot 192 is our penultimate lot this afternoon.
Lot 192, we will open up the bidding at $20,000 to start. At $20,000 to start us off. At $20,000 anywhere in the room. $20,000 is bid on my right. At $20,000 here, $22,500 will be next. We are at $20,000 in the front. At $20,000, second to last lot of the evening at $20,000. $22,500 in the back of the room at $22,500. $25,000 would be next, sir. $25,000 is bid. $27,500 would be next. We're at $25,000 in the front, sir. At $25,000 in the front row. $27,500 would be next. $27,500 is bid against you. And he is out. It is with you, sir, at $27,500. Any advance? Oh, I did not see you over there, sir. $30,000 standing in the back at $30,000. $32,500, sir? We're at $30,000 standing in the back of the room. Last chance, any advance? Going once? Twice? You sure, sir? Sold to you standing at $30,000. And your paddle, please. Paddle 3602. Thank you.
And our final lot this evening, lot 193, is this delightful 1974 Volkswagen Type 2 15-window Kombi, a Brazilian-built Volkswagen Type 2, 15-window, split-screen design, the venerable 1500cc air-cooled flat-4 engine, of course, beautifully presented and offering charming accessories, including a vintage Coca-Cola cooler, how fitting for Chattanooga, of course, surfboard and picnic basket. It's offered without reserve, and it is selling today.
Lot 193, and we will open up the final lot of the evening at $20,000 to start. At $20,000, $20,000 is bid online, $25,000 is bid with Donnie. At $25,000 here, I'll take a bid of $30,000 next. We are at $25,000, $30,000 will be next. At $25,000 with Donnie's bidder. At $25,000 only with Donnie's bidder. $26,000 is bid, I'll take it. 26 is bid, 27? 27 is bid. 28 is bid. 30 is bid. 32. 31. Oh, in the back of the room, 32 is bid. 32 is bid in the back of the room. And Donnie is out. We're at 32, sir, say 34. 33 is bid, thank you, Marvin. 33, say 34. 34 is bid against you standing. At 34, gentlemen, we're at 34,000 in the back of the room. 35. 35 is bid. Say 36, sir. 36 is bid. 37 would be next. We are in the back of the room with 36,000. 37 is bid. Sir, 38. We're at 37 with Marvin's bidder. What do you say, sir? 38? 38 is bid. 39 would be next. We're at $38,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $38,000. Going once. Twice, and sold to you, sir, $38,000, the last auction lot of the evening. Your paddle number one more time, sir, 3602.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again for joining us today. A round of applause, please, for Miss Lydia Finette, our esteemed auctioneer.
And for Alan, our incredible reader.
Thank you for joining us today. It's been our privilege to be here for the first time in Chattanooga. Please do enjoy the rest of the Chattanooga Motor Car Festival. We hope to see you tomorrow. And somewhere down the road, certainly in Amelia Island, Florida, please visit BroadArrowAuctions.com for more information. And finally, should you have any questions about transport or insurance, our friends from Hagerty and Reliable remain on site for the duration of the weekend. Thank you once again.